Ja,
Hallo Ivory I am the Fiber team.
I hope he doesn't say how hard could it be?
I have no audio and I must watch the stream.
Hello everyone.
Why is it talking?
@バタースコーチ9591ザットスマイラインルマオ。
At Evelteam 730 I stole it.
I wonder if it can say my username correctly. Quacklenuts.
At Quagglenuts.
Lore.
Can it?
Test.
Balui Jesus. This is the best, man.
Test.
Testing if I can launch a green bean man into interstellar space.
KSP
Yes.
POG
J. Dinglenut, I'm bored.
Oh no, the title.
Horse. Hello.
11.
Alright, let's start this
Yellow.
string by saying something.
I can smell the corrupted savings from here judging by the new title.
And that's the not
the way it
worst
said Hans
part.
was perfect.
That's not the worst part.
Hello, everyone.
Alright.
Today, Ivory remakes his game from scratch for no particular reason.
Actually,
At Quaggle Nuts,
almost.
did you just
almost.
said the BB word?
I didn't lose the game, but I lost the
Yes.
connections between
You
blueprints.
did what?
I can
So I have
100%
100% of the code,
D.
but I need to fix
My luck is
100% of
clinically
the
depressed.
connections of the code. Which is not really that bad, because I actually had to fix some things on my code. Because I
it's been a long
wrote
time.
without adding notes.
Do not do 3D
So-
animation on a mid-range phone. I repeat, do not do 3D animation with lighting on your mid-range phone. Don't ask how or no.
@ クアグルナッツペットユアーロック。
Okay,
Mille shard
for
stare.
starters, for starters, alright, it's not that bad. I just need to fix this, this,
Because I don't have APs.
This,
I took my
this,
rock out on a walk.
and this, and that's all.
My condolences.
Yeah,
My
no,
rock
no, no
is
problem.
doing
All right.
better now.
But I was serious about teaching you the importance of backups, all right? And I will teach you. I will teach you that with a little song. No, I'm kidding. I'll not sing. I'm not gonna sing. But I will draw. This is my pirate software arc. The good part, not the bad part. So I will use paint, all right? Give me a second. I am bringing paint to this realm of reality. Any second now, you will see paint. Just any second now. Don't be hasty. Paint always arrives when it has to. Never too soon. Never too late. Is this paint? This is not paint. Is this paint? This is paint. Right. Full screen. Full screen. Let's try to teach you what is a backup, right? Okay,
Where is that question? I want
Right
to ask
here.
it out.
is your game. Or your
LMAO, that
PC,
is how it felt
or your
whenever
files.
CapCut couldn't find my files.
You
and I
love
had to
your
restart the whole
files.
thing.
Files. Why memory? There's no reason for me to talk about that. You love your files. You cherish your files. You look like a sick man. Okay, your files have a face. They're happy, right? Maybe it's the photos of your grandma. Maybe it's the photos of your mother. Maybe it's the photos of your family. Maybe it's photos you don't want people to see. But you want them to not disappear, right? So, what do? You copy that. Use the power of technology to copy that. And now we have a clone. And the clone is also happy or sad. Maybe the clone is sad because he realized he's not the original. And he realizes he's just a copy. And he will never be as good as the original. But anyway. And then what do? You also make a third copy, right? Just to be sure. And ideally, you should also have copies which are older. So yeah, this one right here is an older copy. You know he's an older copy because he has pimples, right? He's a teenager. He's still in that phase. Maybe he has a guitar, right? So he's still in that phase. It's not a phase, mom. So you want an older version of your project. Sometimes you even want an older version of your project. Because maybe, just maybe, there's something wrong with the current one and you don't know. And that's how we call being prepared, all right? If you're not prepared, things happen. What did I have? I have a old version of the backup. I have a mid version of the backup. And because of an error in Unreal, my 3 versions of the current one broke. I did not know that Unreal is sensitive to the position of the files in the game. So you cannot just drop files inside a folder, right? All files need to be exactly where they belong, and they have to have the exact name they must have. If you change anything at all, then you lose all connections, and everything breaks. The chain breaks. All copies die. So yeah, I managed to actually bring my project back to life. But all connections between blueprints are lost, which is not that bad, because I literally coded using just one blueprint, and I have minimal connections between outside items. The only connections I have are the cards, and the only connections I have are the characters. So I can fix that in one day. And even better, I can make a backup that is also good. And I also can make a backup that has notes. Because you know what? When you code, you need notes. Here's your code. Let's say you're coding visually. So you have a bunch of connections, a bunch of wires. It is spaghetti everywhere. So you need something like, hey, this is spaghetti right here. That's the name. No, not S-A. It sounds worse if I say it like that. No, that's spaghetti is S-P-A. Is spaghetti A. So if you have names for each section of your code, let's say B, C, you can find, yes, Minesweeper. This is Minesweeper, guys. Because Andreas asked, is this Minesweeper? Yes, it is. Because you need to make sure you understand your code. You need to make sure you don't get lost. When the future you, yes, the future you, because right now we're talking to the current you. Eventually the current you will be the future you. And you want to make sure the future you has all the necessary tools to be able to work on the work made by the past you. And that's why I'm also using this opportunity to fix my notes. Spaghetti sweeper, yes, guys. Now, that's not the only thing that happened, right? Let's clean this. Wait, no. I went too far. Okay. Let's clean the board. I deleted Windows. Yeah, the Twitch is still Doom. I'm always playing Doom on Twitch. But today I'm playing Doomer music, because I'm dooming really hard. In fact, let me add a music for you, because of course we need music when talking about this. Maybe we need some sad music. Maybe we need some Ace Attorney music. Maybe we can just gamble and see what happens. So what music do we have here? No, not this one. Kurt is now in session. That's the name of the music. Okay, let me explain to you. I actually deleted Windows. I deleted the Windows. I even forgot the name of the thing I deleted. It was something related to the visuals of the GPU. I deleted the file. I forgot the name. Let's go with file X, because it's important. File X. I thought file X was a virus, because file X was using too much GPU. Too much GPU power, and you know, I need GPU power. So I press the right button, and I try to find where file X was. File X was inside System32, and I thought to myself, oh boy, those viruses, they're so good at mimicking Windows files. System32. If you know anything about about PCs. You never delete anything from System32. The moment I deleted File X, my screen went dark. And I decided to restart my PC. And then I decided to restart my PC again. And the screen was still black. And I decided to keep doing that the entire night. Then I thought to myself, hey, maybe I can do brain surgery. If me being Snoopy broke Windows, maybe me being Snook can fix Windows, right? So I thought to myself, what if I install Windows inside? My ears are back. What you're gonna talk about? You missed a lot, evil thing. I think it's a good idea. You just go back, cause I'm not telling the story again for you, alright? So you better just watch the recording, cause I'm going to do an exam in the future about this, alright? Never giving edibles again to Ivory. I never took edibles. Alright. And the thing is, I thought to myself, what if Snoopy can also fix my problem, right? So what if, look, my brain is growing with this idea. What if I install Windows inside a USB? Then I grab file X. I still don't remember the name of the file. I grab file X from the new installation of Windows. And I doing brain surgery. Add the file back to the original Windows. So we are doing brain surgery, right? So, now, don't worry, I have a steady hand. This is the original with L. Then I took the brains out of this one. Don't worry, he's gonna live that. He's dead. He will not live that. But don't say that out loud. No, he's fine. He's not fine. Then I took the file and I installed here in the brain of the older one. You know what? It worked. It actually worked. From now on, you have to call me by my new name, Dr. Ivory Shard. Cause I am able to just do brain surgery in any machine. Sometimes I may kill it. Sometimes I may bring it back to life using Frankenstein's monsters techniques. Because basically my Windows right now is a Frankenstein monster. A Ivory Shard monster, if you dare. Alright? And that's the lore of why today I have no reason at all to tell you the importance of doing backups. Because you can also do backups for Windows. And I did not do that. That's why I had to do this entire method. Just to get things back. I didn't know you were into fire maintenance. You'll be surprised with how much people learn when they have a motivation, like not losing their work. Pause for coffee. Anyway, Daddy Horse is traumatized. As you should be. Now you know the importance of doing prep work. You have to be like Batman. You have to do as much prep work as you can. No amount of prep work is enough. The more prep work, the less close you are to losing your files. Now, without any further ado, one question shot. Why on God's green earth were you deleting random files? I thought it was a virus. I was checking Task Manager, right? And that file was using 100% of my GPU. For like 5 minutes. It was probably doing an update. I don't know why it was using 100%. Impossible, you traumatized Daddy Horse. I know. Now you know how I felt. Now, have you realized what you threw on the previous board? No, we are adults. I was teaching you something important. Don't tell me I drew a penis on the board. What I drew a penis on the board. I drew this Xylophus. You don't tell anyone about this. Don't tell anyone about this. I don't even want to show the board again. I might be censored by YouTube. Anyway, without any further ado, now you know the lore for today's stream. And now you know why I made a stream for the entire day. Because I will only stop streaming the moment I fix this, alright?
Surprised face.
And here's your voice back. You're welcome. Because I built that. I built your voice. And maybe that's why sometimes it breaks. But I built your voice.
Not
What
out
happened a
face,
lot?
you know I just went out and came back to you talking about PP and not talking about it.
What's happened?
I'm not letting
Ivory,
cancel.
where is the animation video?
Is your game
There's
gone?
no animation video.
Shard, you're getting cancelled.
I want to learn animation from you. And Zhao to make 3D models.
I have to do that another day.
Ivory
Because to
Shard
work on the animations,
tutorials
I
is
have to
one
fix my
thing I
project.
subscribe.
Listen, I gave you tutorial, alright? Fortunately, we didn't lose anything. from
Wait,
the,
so if
the
had to
game.
fix a bug in your game, but you accidentally delete the game, you will only stop streaming once it's fixed?
Yes.
Asterisk
Yes.
0 asterisk.
So, let's just start the grueling experience of fixing this. And yes, you will learn today how to connect nodes. Today's class is about connecting nodes.
I1
So we have
12にオフ
this.
ティミスザアニメーションストリーム前 D
Yes, you won't miss the animation stream. For obvious reasons, I lost almost everything. I don't even know if the older project of animation works. I think I also broke the original project I made of Charles. I think Charles is dead.
D
So this will take
It
a while.
goes in the square hole.
The square
I
hole.
guess more tornadoes are coming apparently since one storm was not enough for some reason.
God damn, okay. I will have to
I said to
copy
think
this connection.
Sherlock
So
was at the
get-
personified, but after seeing you, I am having doubts.
I don't know if I should be proud of
NES the
that.
lesson is starting up again
So
IGTG by
Alright.
D3.
I mean, it's not
Good luck on
bug fixing.
fixing.
I'm just remaking connections. Like a brain who lost brain cells, and I'm trying to remake the neurons. Like that.
Yuppie.
Ivory game card object reference. Right. Player 1 discard. Player 1 discard should be
Did my voice
card.
change?
Imagine
Your
doing
voice
bug
did not
fixing.
change.
No, guys, it's not bug fixing. We're making it from scratch.
Ivory card.
Pawn to
We are not
A3.
making from scratch.
Shard, quand il report 10 stream with the timestamp please.
My internet so ass I'm
yes.
watching this in 144p and still lagging out.
I don't
Just
know who
release the
Steve
game
shot.
as is.
Whom did Steve shoot?
And
I
get
don't
millions
know.
in profits while getting negative reviews.
I mean,
Not bug,
if I
it's
release
bug
the
summoning.
game as it is, people will actually review it positively just because of my story. They say, guys, he lost everything. Don't review negatively. He's a nice guy. I bet you guys would do something like this. Like, guys, no, don't
It's
do
big,
that.
Mr. Shard.
Okay, here. Did I manage to remake the connections? There's one missing. He's a nice guy, guys. Yeah, this is going to be this ring. You should get used to it. If you're not
You
used
would
to
review
it
it
by now,
negatively because no minesweeper.
I told you I will add Minesweeper to the game once I have the game. This is like my side quest. Can you imagine how funny it would be to make a
I hope
Minesweeper
this
stream?
game gonna have good tutorials about its card game.
I will actually.
For a card game Dumbo like me.
For the card
You
game
don't mind
tutorial,
Minesweeper
I do
card.
plan to make... Okay, this is serious. For the card game tutorial, I do plan on making a bunch of tests with people on Discord. Until I get something that everyone understands. I will take your advice. And I will add notes based on your advice. So I will do a bunch of troubleshooting and tests.
A pity.
So this connection should be working. Compile. Oh, but I forgot about this one. Yes. Owner deck. Here. Wait, did I forget? Oh, no, I forgot about something. This is supposed to be the discard. I forgot about the discard pile. Okay, Control Z.
When did this unfortunate chain of events happen again, Ivory? Cause I am gonna send an mail to you in that time so I can get the 3-день Meteon tutorial.
This happened this night. I slept. I think I slept over 1 hour. Maybe 2 hours. I don't know how much I slept. I have no idea how much sleep I will get today.
Poor Ivory.
At least someone feels something for me. Okay. So now I am pressing Ctrl Z.
Developer canon event.
It is. I feel like making a whole story arc in the game about this event.
That's terrible.
Like a deleted file in
This
the main
happened to you
frame.
because you didn't mention horses in your game, Ivory.
Yes. Wouldn't that be funny? Okay, hear me out. Because I do plan on making mini games for the game.
Redacted.
As mentioned, once I have the game ready, by game I mean the whole card game and the whole bulk of the game, I do plan on making funny stories and funny gags. Because I do plan on turning them into videos. So what if I make a whole side story where you delete a file in the terminal and now you cannot upgrade cards and now you're forced to be in a game doing something, I don't know, anything at all, unrelated to card games, just to fix the computer. That would be funny though.
So are you doing version control now?
Yes. So the test is off, the test is
The
on.
thing I am feeling is disappointment, not in you, just the situation as a whole.
Don't worry, this will
Make
be
it a
fixed by
random
today.
image like the coconut from TF2.
LOL.
Yeah, I mean that would be funny.
I sent that mail mind explaining WJ nothing is happening.
Ivory, you fool. I told you to make a NAS.
I tried, I promise to you. But if I told you, 3 of my main backups were corrupted at the
I'm
same time.
disappointed in you specifically, Ivory.
Why? But I told you, 3 of my backups were simultaneously broken. Is the card upside down? Target should be card. So owner deck, length get is get. Why can't I use to get? Ivory game.
That's why you
Listen,
don't back up the
when you tell me I'm disappointed in you, Ivory, and no one says anything else, do you have the slightest idea of how much that silence hurts? Exactly. Whoa, that sucks so
files,
much.
but you back up
Thank you.
snapshots.
Wow, that sucks so much.
So, is card
Snapshot
Don't worry.
save file changes so
People
you can
were,
just roll back them.
people were telling me, Ivory Shard,
Did you
your
back
strings are
up
so
the
short.
backups? Use your head.
Guys, today
This
we're
is
gonna
why you
get
should periodically check your backups.
a 12
I can't see
hour
chat, so I
stream.
don't know if anyone asked it. But why don't you
This one's
use
fixed.
it?
By Chart My
Guys,
Time
guys.
HSCOM.
Hear me out. A whole adventure. Me, you, the bugs. 12 hours. The whole day. Me just yapping. The people who like me doing ASMR, just tune into the stream at the end and you can hear me whimpering and crying just a little bit. Right?
12-hour stream?
Yes, I'm not kidding. Because I need to fix everything. So why not do that while streaming? Because I'm telling you, this is boring. I feel bored doing this. So I might as well stream this. Also, let me make the music louder. Don't worry, the happy music will drown my cries. Okay. Player 1 discard. So we have the reference for the discard. Ivory, I have school. I literally learned about this shite right now. I know. Don't forget, I was the guy who told people, hey, backups are important. And yet I did that. I did this. I just still don't know why from now and then TTS breaks. But I'm resetting again. Reset TTS. It should be working now. Just you wait. Just you wait. Don't worry. Stop running your life by fixing bugs. Start from scratch over and over until you get the iteration where those bugs are gone. We have to make the perfect game. The perfect
This is
version
almost
of the
as
game.
bad as Michael Reeves teaching you about timers.
I never saw that. Would you care to enlighten me? Guys, at least we have music. We have happy music. Happy music to listen to while I slowly lose my mind.
If you do Control plus Z enough times, it will either fix everything or you'll reach the limit.
Text
I think
green
we reached
game
the
over.
limit.
IMA send you the video on Discord.
I will watch it later. We have no time to lose.
So imagine a bus.
Okay, I already love that. Imagine a bus, right. Is the bus British or is it right? It's an important question. You may think that's not important. No. Everything is relevant.
How many wheels does it have?
I mean, it may if it's Brazilian, it has 8. Wait, if it's Brazilian, it maybe has 12.
It's Canadian.
Then I don't know. It's outside of my expertise. Okay. If you think this looks annoying and bothersome and sanity draining, you're right. You're absolutely right.
I sent it in general.
Okay. If you ever get bored, just listen to Krydam. He will entertain you. Right? Right, Krydam? Because this stream will be long. It's your job now to entertain the viewers, so I don't lose viewers.
Watch the whole video BTW.
Okay,
Time to give us our Brazilian Portuguese lesson, Ivory.
Owner deck. Okay, bus in Portuguese is ônibus. There's no reason for you to say ônibus, because I actually said that with a really dramatic rhythm. But if you want to impress someone, just look at them and say ônibus. And you have to bounce your head while saying that, like ônibus.
You should add a nightmare mode to your game, where it's entirely black and you can't see anything. Think about it. Not only will your game run on bad hardware, but there won't be any lumen usage.
About that.
One of us.
What started this problem was I was trying to optimize my game to work on a 1050. That's why I was checking the files and checking the connections. And that's how I broke the connection between blueprints. I was actually moving things around. And I did not realize the position one is mandatory. Important.
Test.
I dunno y'all can watch me procrastinate on a whole week of missed schoolwork. After like an hour.
People are basically watching
Why did
me
I get timed out for
procrastinate on my
5
work.
minutes? You can mark it as monitorless game if you do that, Smirt. What happened? Sorry for asking, please do not throw me into the dungeon, please.
Gita,
And all
I
my
promise
messages
you.
were deleted.
Watch the first
Am I
15
banned?
minutes. You will not get disappointed. I'm actually going to turn that.
Ivory, where is the ghost trick phantom?
I feel like those first 15 minutes of the stream were actually short worth. Not just one short, but 2 shorts. I'm going to feed the viewers of the main channel a lot today. Because those stories are good. Alright? And not only that, I'm teaching you the younglings how to prevent problems. Hello, Crazy Wizard. How are you doing?
Detective Oast.
Nice, I wasn't in school for the last month, huh? Oh hey Ivory Shard.
Hello. Okay, I have to be
Guys,
careful
did you
now.
know that every time you mention lumen, there's a 30% chance Ivory starts complaining about Unreal Engine's Lumen.
Mike clipped the first
I mean, yes, I
15
do
minutes
hate
of
Lumen
stream.
though.
Good morning. We're doing good.
Ivory, I think you'll be on the making. Off the
Good.
shorts. Opè fulil?
Okay, let's see here. I'm actually scared of breaking the connections right now. So if I delete this one and this one, it should be working. So let's. Okay, there's one missing there.
Jose,
We get a player discard, and we add that into the owner deck. So it's a return action. And then we remove the item from the discard, yes. This is the right order.
Ivory, you should just make a home lab this stream so you don't fuck it up again.
Benny Bo Denny is in Paris right now. He can't
I mean,
join
at this
stream.
point,
He's
I'm
asleep.
actually going to make one backup in each one of my drives. Because as you know, I actually have about 8 terabytes worth of space. Instead of doing 3 backups, I'm gonna do 6 backups. Heck it! Make it 8! Maybe if I feel fancy, I will make even 12. At this point, I'm gonna do anything to not lose work.
That's just called a mirror raid.
I know. And the thing is, I was so happy for my backups.
That's
because I
overkill.
did prevent
Why not an autosave
several
thing?
disasters before.
6. Why not 7? 6, 7.
Let me tell you something. Once, my main blueprint actually had a stroke, and I could not open it. It was just corrupted. And I didn't manage to get a backup that was just 15 minutes old. So I was proud of my backup techniques until they failed me.
Asterisco bsadzio PC asterisco.
Also, RAID is not an equivalent for backups.
So,
You
compile?
already learned that from your 3 fucked up drives.
Yeah, I know.
Do also 2 separate pen drive and 1 in-cloud backups.
I already
My
have
blueprint
one in
had a
cloud.
stroke that tracks.
I mean, that's exactly what happened. I'm not kidding. I just like, okay, hear me out. I was just like, la 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 la. Ah, this is so fun. I love blueprints. It's so easy to understand. Crashed. Oh, it's okay. Let me open it again. Crashed. Let me open it again. Crashed. Let me open it again. Crashed. That was my life. I actually just had a stroke and died. That blueprint was actually a 90-year-old man in disguise. Alright? With 1 foot already in its stump. Because, you know, that guy was a Redditor. A 90-year-old Redditor. In human years, that's basically 150. He was Palpatine.
3, 2, 1 rule moment. Yeah, snapshots would have allowed you to open an earlier version of the backup.
Mayonnaise.
Yes, mayonnaise. Big lick. Mayonnaise.
So what did you put into the 90-year-old man to have a stroke like that?
He was a Redditor.
Go away, fake Ivory Shard. I know it's not you. I know that the real Ivory Shard is long gone.
What do you mean by
Ivory,
that?
since when do you own a soap brand?
Guys, it's okay. Even if I was not Ivory Shard, we always make backups of Ivory Shard. But never mind.
I don't like mayonnaise.
I never said that. I'm the original. There's no backup. Because humans don't make backups, right? Right, fellow
I do
humans?
so.
How did you say soap?
Say what? Do they also all get corrupted?
I mean, they are corrupted. Sometimes. Power corrupts. I mean, if you gave me power, you can bet I would spend a lot of money just making a
Ivory,
throne.
I don't like your Ivory Shard backups. We already saw what happened to your backups.
Maybe, okay, can you imagine if just one day you wake up to my stream and my voice is completely wrong? Like, Not wrong, but different.
Soup.
Extremely different.
I have proof that you aren't
Maybe that's
real.
why. Yesterday, someone
You
asked
can
asked
hide
me,
the
"Hey,
truth.
Ivory Shard, what did you do? You sound like Jacksepticeye. You sound Irish." I don't know why I sound Irish. Sometimes when I watch Irish YouTubers or British YouTubers, I get their accent. Because I'm a really easy to manipulate guy. If you say liver instead of lever, because guess what? The right way is lever. But if I watch a lot of YouTubers who are British, I start for no reason at all saying it wrong. Then I start saying liver. Or dare I say torch? Who says torch? No, not liver. Like lever. They say liver. Like L-E, not L-I. He doesn't know. What doesn't I know? Anyone who thinks you sound Irish hasn't heard an Irish person. I think the same. Because I had people actually... Wait. I used to play... what's the name of the game? VR chat. I used to play VR chat before the furries took over. One day, I was having a conversation with a lad, and he asked me, straight to my face, "Are you Irish?" You sound French. They also said that. I was actually training pronunciation, and one guy actually thought I was Irish, trying to sound American and failing, because I didn't manage to learn a lot about accents early on. But the thing about accents is you have to train them every day, otherwise you lose them. And that's why you don't have American Ivory Shard. So are you Irish? No.
I know
but
your
in
real plan.
some universe, American Ivory Shard is real.
Ha-ha-has-ba-ha-ha.
You think Ivory sounds Spanish? Joke.
Spanish.
WDYM who says torch as torch. How do you say torch then?
I mean, you know what they
British
said.
English is
They
the
don't
real
say
English.
light. They don't
You
say.
sound French.
They don't say
You sound
They say
French
torch.
to me.
flashlight instead of
Your
flashlight.
background
They say
music
torch.
has secret white noise to mind control people and join the Ivory Republic and take over the ocean.
About the white
So are you
noise, I don't
Irish?
know if this ring has white noise.
And you're trying to hide the truth that the Earth is actually flat.
I mean,
don't know. That
a
sounds
cube.
very Irish.
do you hear that, chat? This is your soundtrack. You sound like a clown.
Touch.
Okay, so I have to. This is so annoying. Discard one random. Okay. We have to
Knowing
remake the
death.
entire connection. But we have to be careful. So, first let's get the length.
I don't hear that.
Ivory, where are the ghost trick host?
Real Ivory Shard would never shard his ivory.
I know I said I would
We are
allow
blind,
that,
sire.
but we have priorities right now. Once this settles down, I will focus on improving the strings and the music of the strings.
Connection. Hey, Q.
Guys, can you stop a moment to appreciate that Picklick has somehow achieved the ability to speak in Gothic? He sounds so fancy. You know what? I will not allow you to use your voice. I will read this with my own voice. Hey, question. Which of these games you plan or want to play? Played or want to play? I don't know how to rate it. Oh, Celeste. Hyper Light, Drifter, Stardew Valley. Why did Stardew Valley sounds like Stardew Ballet? It looks like a B instead of a B of V. Anyway, I have no idea. I did transcribe a bunch of songs from Stardew Valley, and I think it would be funny to play it once, or maybe twice. When I say transcribed, I actually spent about 1 month working for a client, turning Stardew Valley's soundtrack into piano compositions he could actually play. And if you Google my name, you might even find some students have credited me for the transcription of the music they're playing. There's one guy who credited, I didn't even ask that. He just credited me for the arrangement I made for... Which one was it? Attack on Titan. actually transcribed it. The last season opening for Attack on Titan. I can also speak fancy. Good for you. Good for you. Now your
Cassie.
fans cry them.
They said Q.
Peaklick.
I can also speak.
Good,
You've
good.
seen those.
Choose and spits a mouth into your hands, then looks at you hostily.
Guys, Corsi Horse is starting to scare me. I mean, I didn't manage to scare everyone with the opening today. But I forgot to realize that eventually people
Aye.
from the string would be able to scare me. Is card. Is the card upside down? So. Oh, this is an object reference. I had to change that. God damn it.
Coding spaghetti.
Card. Ivory Shard. So this is
it
the
just me or
problem.
event graph looks more empty than before?
I can flip stuff. N dash.
Event graph. What do you mean by that? I am zooming in. The event graph is actually much bigger.
At Daddy Horse, my cousin. No-o.
As you can see right here. There's a bunch of stuff here.
Emos.
And this part is actually smaller because I did clean the code. So when I told you there's a silver lining in this, I was not kidding. I did manage to clean my code. Discard one random. So this right now array, this is the wrong array.
Why is it copying my messages?
Guys, don't call the people watching the stream skinwalkers. They might be, but if they are, I don't want to know. Because this thought is scary.
Your code makes me hungry.
Good,
All
good.
it took was finding out your backups suck ass.
Here's
What
the
did you
card
clean your
upside
code
down.
with? A sponge and some soap. Why was it dirty
I
in the
actually
first
managed
place?
to... No, not kidding. I actually managed... Wait. Let me just fix this. Yes. This one. I actually
Okay, I
managed...
sadly have to go. BYE.
Thanks. I actually managed to organize the code by orders. By order. Don't worry. I mean, I know it says 1 BS. It's not BS. It's actually battle start. So now I added keywords to be able to know what the code is doing and what is related to. For example, some code actually links to another things like the controller or the player. Or maybe they are connected to some kind of event. So now you have event 1, which leads to event 2, which leads to event 3, and they happen in a specific order. And let's say something breaks. I can just look what event 3 or 4 is doing. This one is event 3.5. Why is it 3.5? Simple. This is just for the music. So I didn't think it was actually worth it to add a whole number for this one. So 3.5 BSs. Now, I even, wait. 3.5 or 4.5? This is BS3. Now it's BS4. Yeah, that's the wrong name. Now it is 3. Don't worry, there's logic to my madness. So 3.5. Why is it not changing? Oh, now it's changed. No, it's not changing. Am I crazy? Yes, per Leafy OST. Why is it not changing? This is supposed to change. No, I have to find, wait. It's because I cannot use points. I cannot use dots. 5. Now it works. so sad when I cannot use dots. So now this one is 3-5. Right, so this 3-5 we has a 2-second delay because then it triggers the music and visual effects like the current phase, and then it triggers the menu. Don't worry about this. And using the player HUD, it shows messages. And then after that, we get all the cards to the owners visually. So the cards, they are not created the moment they appear on screen. They are created beforehand to make sure there's no delay or lag when they are spawning. So it's a fake spawn I'm doing. For performance, see, I'm thinking. Performance. So discard return to fix this one. Now I'm gonna give your voice back.
I love this host so much.
Crichton forgot the banned word. Well, goodbye, this stream sucked and it was very cringe. Bad stream. I'd rather play Brainrot Skibidi Toilet and Fortnite. Much more engaging.
Okay, I'll tell you something. Since I know you actually got banned on purpose, but since it took so long for me to play the audio, I was like, oh no, he's sad. I actually let my viewer down. Oh wait, he actually is being cringe on purpose. Yeah. For one moment, you got me, chat. Good job. But yeah, we will be here today for the entire day. Is the card down? So don't worry, for the people who say, hey, I'm late for the stream. Ivory Shard, can you stream for longer? Don't worry. Today is the long stream. Job. Very horse, don't say the word. The bird is the word. Or the chick. Why you say kitchen? Chicken. There's like chicken on chat. Alright, let's see. Are people getting too used to my OST? Because people are starting to play a game. Hey, have I heard his OST before? Ivory, could you not make it terribly long, otherwise the loading the string will be pain. You can try. You can try to just record the string. You can use OBS. Right? And the OBS has broken. Is the card upside down? Okay, this is right. Now can we delete this one? We still have to make the connection here.
I'm sleepy. I hate it.
Do you want me to scream? Because if things go wrong, I will scream.
Filizitze would be bigger than 10 GB. Also, my PC isn't that good.
Okay.
Another banger host.
Give me a sandwich.
No. I mean, you can make a sandwich yourself. I can teach you how to make a sandwich. Do you have flour? This is a serious question. Do you have flour? And are you old enough to actually use an oven? You'd be surprised how much sandwich you can do if you make it yourself. Okay, player cards in hand.
The Raven, why are you downloading the streams?
He's trying to make a short from the first 15 minutes. Okay, here. Here. I mean, this is basically ASMR.
You are telling me to make bread, but I need a sandwich.
Chiocciola JGTB0PL for editing and cutting.
First, to make a sandwich, you need bread. You cannot skip a step.
Wait, what?
You human me to make a sandwich with bread.
Yes. You can also make cheese. Do you have milk? we are doing here things the right way. You make your own bread. You make your own cheese. You can also try to make your own wine and vinegar. It might take a while, but it is possible.
Kece, atiom.
I made cheese before. I'm not kidding, I actually made cheese. If you curdle your milk, you can actually make fake cheese.
Ivory finally gone insane.
I'm not kidding, I know how to make cheese.
Pretty sure there is an option to download just the first 10 minutes with YTDLP.
I mean, I
Going
know
to
I
coffee
slept
overdose.
just 2 hours today, but I'm not going crazy yet. Okay, so how much did we do this stream? Almost nothing. Almost nothing. I'm crying. Okay, not crying. We need
I'm always crazy.
for crazy. Let me tell you about crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room full of
We
rats.
don't have milk here, just
Rats make me
water and
crazy.
white paint.
For
ISNT
each
cheese
look-
just spoiled milk.
Most productive Ivory stream.
For each. Yes. Cheese is spoiled milk, and you can force milk to spoil using vinegar. And if you use vinegar, it tastes like cheese without actually being real cheese. Because you're forcing the cheese to curdle and change the protein to something more connected. Like the protein starts to make
Ivory trying not to lose focus
Slumps.
challenge impossible.
lumps, I mean, I will always lose focus. Even if you were not here, I would be listening to a podcast. Cause this is just hell.
Mix milk powder with carbonated water for instant spoiled milk.
We are his
I think
ADHD.
this does work as well.
Cheese making stream when?
I already promised to make bread if I get 100,000 subscribers. I'm not kidding. When I reach 100,000, I will make bread. At least 10 types of bread. I'm not kidding.
We need bread
This is
making
not a
stream
threat.
first.
This is not a threat. I can actually do that. And I will start.
We are ADHD.
Oh, okay, hear me out. I know how to make the worst bread ever. And it's beautiful. I know a lot about how to make bread. And I'm going to start the stream of making bread. When I hit 100,000 subscribers, I will start the stream by making the worst types of bread ever. And I'm going to tell you the story of bread making. And then I'm going to make a actually good bread by making flat bread. Then we are going to evolve into some kind of different flavor bread, like bread with eggs, cake, pies, and then we can make normal bread, which is actually leveled and is actually fluffy. I know how to do that. I know how to do all types of bread. My favorite is actually flat bread.
My friend once made bread at home. The oven blasted itself and the house was set on fire.
This is impossible.
Meat bread, please. Me hungry.
I'm sorry, child. Rage Wizard. Rage Wizard. I can imagine you're just an old man called Rage Wizard. It's all like this. Meat bread, please. Me hungry.
Ivory, we actually
But
don't
for
have
some
oven
reason you
oven,
talk like
so
a
we
child.
use the stove for making bread when we do make it.
So, I actually do not eat meat. It's been over 16 years since the last time I tasted meat. And I know some people will actually laugh when they say that because they say, you know what, I will not even make the joke. Someone here watching the stream heard me say meat, and they are thinking another type of meat. But no, I'm actually mean meat. Whichever type you are thinking right now.
I am somewhere between being very old and a child.
So
At
you
Rage
are
Wizard
21.
3870 he's making spaghetti today.
Yeah, I
Does
I
fish
also do
count?
not eat. I don't eat
Maya.
fish.
As meat, that is.
Draw animation. Okay. Why is this one broken? Why is the connection broken?
Egg.
Okay, Ivory, I'm gonna go. We'll be back soon. Bye bye.
21 is still a child. Underscore.
Are you
I'm
sure
in a
about that?
superposition of being old enough to drink and whatever my voice is.
I have no idea why some people don't count fish as meat.
No
I
egg.
also don't know why. It makes absolutely no sense. So we are getting slot actor number 1, which is right. Slot actor number 1 is actually this one. Yes, it's the right one. I see, there's a madness. I mean, there's an order to my madness. And madness to my order.
Because
I know what I'm doing.
yeah, it makes no sense.
If that's the case, if fish is not meat, can we try to come up with what it is then? Seriously, can we try to figure out what fish is? Is it an alien? I also find it so annoying that people try to prove that fish don't feel pain when we already managed to prove they feel heat and cold.
If fish is not meat, then fish can only be fish.
Didn't the beavers also get classified as fish by some Christians?
The card being raw. So we need
Fish
the
is an
location of the
illusion,
card
a
being
diffraction
raw.
of light within the water.
Phi.
Like the 4 elements: water, fire, wind, and
If fish not meat, then whale
mud.
is meat, right?
Yes, the 4 elements:
Bob would call
fire,
cool up.
water, air, mud. I know it's rock. Earth? I'm actually thinking on the Portuguese version for earth. No, I did not. That's the wrong one. I got distracted. I mean, whales are mammals. You cannot fool me, they are mammals. And since they are mammals, they actually produce milk. And therefore they are not fish. Get actor. We should be able to get the actor.
Mom else.
Oh, it's the wrong type. Card being draw has to be. Ivory card. I actually think we can get this ready in about 6 hours. I'm feeling confident on 6 hours. By then, I have no idea how many of you soldiers, maggots, will give up on the stream.
Is
Although
pizza
I know
considered
some
to be
people
a
will.
sandwich?
I mean, you can turn this into. If you're brave enough and you don't fear for your life, you
Is
can
almond
turn.
a mammal?
Yes, yes, Patrick. Almond is a mammal. If you don't fear the retribution of the Italian, you can just grab a pizza and close it, and then it's a sandwich. It's all about how brave you are. 6 what? Yeah, 6 hours. I'm not kidding when I said I was screwed. This is actually the worst case, not the worst, the not worst case scenario for my game. Because I at least didn't lose the skeleton of my code. I just lost all connections. So I know where the nodes go. I have the main nodes.
6t7.
Yes, 6, 7. Why are we still doing this? Not the game. The game has a reason. Why
I am
are
so
we
brave.
still doing
I fold my
6,
pizza
7
twice
jokes?
just to be sure.
Guys, we have to wake up.
Coconut is a hamster.
We have to wake up. Wake up. The accident wasn't your fault. I know it happened 6 or 7 years ago. You have to wake up. It's our bad ring. Forget about the words 6 and 7. It's for your own good. Cards in hand. Okay, this is the right reference. Inception
My
Dream,
class
yes.
is starting.
Inception
luck.
Dream.
I mean,
See
this
you
could be
later,
a dream
Ivory.
within a dream. Goodbye, JG. I don't know why but I bet that in some state in America, there's a class learning about trenches. And they're learning about guns, because they're Americans. Can you imagine how matter it would be if a teacher actually made a trench to teach the students about trench warfare?
Well, I got to find a train rail to wake up.
Wait, what? No, this is the wrong one. Is the card upside down? I'm using the wrong boolean. Card. This is the wrong boolean. Is the card upside down? Yes. I mean, no. God damn it. Is the card upside down? I mean, if things will be like this for the next 6 hours, I need to up my game. I need to find a way to entertain the crowd. Maybe I can maybe I can stage a gladiator fight or a chess match while I try to fix my code. Nah, just kidding. I'm just messing with you. We all know this would only increase the problems. But maybe I can force you to play a gladiator match. See, even the music now matches my idea. So the length is here. I do need to fix this code though. This one right here. This node. Cause there's something wrong here.
Or we can just gamble.
I mean, yeah, you can gamble, but I cannot control the gamble. And if I read the numbers, there's nothing fun about that. Think about that. Me actually getting viewers to fight each other, and we all watch. With popcorn. Because of course we have popcorn. It is an all-time high of 3 viewers.
of 3 viewers.
You know what? It might as well be. Cause I'm just streaming this for the entire day. Just grab a chair.
Screw popcorn, gimme sandwich. Don't we already have fight and buckshot?
We have buckshot. Fight is still offline. Because of coding reasons. Cause I did not have the time to fix buckshot. Because of this. So yes, you can fight buckshot roulette. You can always do that. Maybe we just have to up the prices. Instead of giving people something bad if they lose, we might actually gain something by giving people something good if they not lose. Okay. See, this is what happens when you mention gambling to kids. They gamble. The kids yearn for the gambling. Okay, this one should be here. I should promote this to a variable. I have no idea if doing this for the entire day will thank my viewers and my fame on
Harrison is the
YouTube.
unluckiest man alive. You stand no chance.
Are you sure
Hi,
he
Ivory.
actually is the luckiest man alive? Hello, Roshan. Welcome to the worst live ever. If you want
Box
context,
ATS not working.
long time no see. If
Long
you want
time no
context,
see.
just watch the first 15 minutes of the stream. The first 15 minutes explain everything. I'm not kidding. I mean, the first 15 minutes I start talking. Cause long story short,
Do it again.
I lost my backups and I'm fixing my game. Okay, we can turn this into a variable. Okay, so what do I call this variable though? Draw animation.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that.
Yeah, all 3 backups. Gone.
Yes!
What
Turn
are the
into
command again?
dust.
Did you lose everything?
No, I did not lose anything. I just lost all the connections. That's why this whole string, I'm just fixing the nodes.
Sim Lucky.
Do you see this error right up, right here? This right
I am proud
bright
of you,
error.
Andres, you a true gambler.
I need to fix all these errors before the game works again. Raw animation. Card. Reference.
What are the command other than self? Also, Harry, it's your turn.
It's enemy and self. It's on left, you can see that. So we have Andreas against Arzeban. A likely match. But I'm still surprised that people still gamble
I think
with their
it's
lives.
enemy. Sim so much unlucky then you him gonna win so hard.
Do you know that when the FAO got created a thing called GitHub?
I actually don't know
I am
how
the unluckiest
GitHub
man
works.
alive. I am the unluckiest man alive.
Would you care to tell me the word or the God who created GitHub? Tell me their gospel.
I am actually the unluckiest man alive.
Okay, so player 1, cards in hand.
The FAO not everyone should learn GitHub.
Hos.
Does it take too long to learn GitHub? Serious question. Could I learn GitHub in about 3 days?
It's Linus Torvalds. There is so much lore to it.
That was the lore.
Stand proud, Andres, you were a true gambler.
I'm not kidding. I actually want people from this stream to give me content and entertainment. Because at this point, you are my podcast chat. If I were not streaming, I would be watching a podcast. So if you think about that, you are my podcast. You are my distractible. We can even get some viewers right here to do a mock conversation about something, any topic.
You can get working proficiency in Ivory Horse.
Hi.
Hello, Ortharth. I have no idea how to say your name. No, let me try again. Ortharth.
We are your streamer.
Yes, you are my streamer. You have voices. Why do you think you have voices? I gave you the gift of voice, just so you can entertain me. Again, if you want to know the context for the stream, watch the first 15 minutes. There's a bunch of lore there.
Host.
So where are our donations from you?
Now, you don't have enough viewership to get donations. You just have one viewer, me.
Host.
And I'm not even having fun. No, seriously, you have to up your game. I could be watching any streamer. You know what? If you don't up your game, I will become a reaction streamer. I will react to streamers while streaming, while working on my game, just because you are making me bored, chat. This is a threat. I will become the next reaction streamer.
Damn.
And you know what? I will react to myself. Okay. I'm going to
Guys,
reset
how
the
do we
effort for a
keep our
second.
single
Wait, no.
viewer?
I mean, I don't know if you can keep your single viewer. Because at this point, I'm half a viewer. I'm working.
Let's brainstorms, gang. ILL go eat a sandwich, if you hate us so much.
See, he's just giving up any pressure, and you guys give up. Kids these days, I say, while definitely knowing someone in chat may be older than me. But anyway, kids these days. So I need to connect this one. Okay, disconnect. Save. Here? Okay, this part may be easy to fix. Disconnect. Disconnect.
We don't
It's
get
not
paid
easy to
enough,
fix.
Ivory.
Chat, what's your favorite type of sandwich?
Guys, I love the fact that everyone in chat.
Do I actually sound like a kid?
Yes.
Also, it's unfair how tuba models look so edible.
Ivory listen ab. Tiere onse livet agi kellet Linus Torvalds who was in college and so frustrated of the proprietary Unix operating system that he decided to build one himself.
Meat sandwich.
I'm liking the story so far. So tell me, does this story has a villain, or is the villain the system? And does he get friends along the way? Wait. Before you continue, is this a sad story? Does it have a sad ending? Because I don't want a sad ending. Why is this one broken? Compile?
Build one completely free of cost which became the operating system that became the backbone of entire world.
I actually have no idea what you said because of the accent and because your message didn't go through the filter.
Dude says, friends, and calles me a kid. Grown up don T get friends, just taxes.
You're right, we should be like adults. I will start to call you coworker.
And so, to manage this project he started creating a software called Git.
And that's the start of our story. Until things were bought by a bigger company. Or not.
As a side project.
As a side project is the biggest flex. Hey guys, I just changed the entire way our system works as a side project.
Do you live in a Pokeball? Which Pokemon trainer do you like the most?
I mean, one thing is to ask a man who he likes the most when playing Pokemon. Another thing is to ask, hey, do you live in a Pokeball?
Bokshot.
I mean, I don't even know how to answer that. I don't even know how to be funny about that. Because anything I say about that will sound kinky. Like, hey, yeah, yes, I like to live inside a ball. And I have a master. No, we are not doing this. I'm not a Pokemon. Okay, here. Pokemon would actually be a different story if they use humans instead of Pokemon. Just saying.
There's hella kinky stuff about Poke Balls.
See, I told you.
Everyone here was once inside a ball.
You are technically right. But there
That's
are
just
exceptions.
slavery.
That's just a lazy.
I've seen such stories about human and Poke Balls.
Oh no. I don't want to hear such stories.
Your buckshot only has life rounds. Sounds fair.
Actually, no. At the start of the round, it shows blank and then lives. After that, it just randomizes. So you never know if it's a blank or a live. For example, right now it was a blank. I know it looks like it only has life. Reason for that. Because then people are cautious.
If they allow slavery, that's not Pokemon, that's just Pal World.
I mean, I never heard truer words other than that. You deserve an award. I'm not kidding.
So, he is the man who built Git in Archive, with a box of scraps.
It was 5 life rounds straight. Okay, there goes blank.
Player draw. I think I can just... I'm trying to think. What kind of system do I use to make sure the integers don't get confusing after a while? Because I'm basically using a lot of integers. Yeah, maybe using a file name. I mean, a integer name based on the name of the folder will help. So this is player draw card reference. This is player draw integer. Don't worry. If you don't understand, don't worry. I'm just going mad, slowly mad. And it's not contagious. Don't worry about that. As far as I know. Because I actually have slept for about just 2 hours today. It was 5 live rounds straight. This happens sometimes. My backshot roulette is poorly randomized. So sometimes you just get one blank route. But you always get at least one blank. Because I'm fair with video games. I give you at least one chance of not effing your playthrough. Just once. Just one chance. That's what you deserve, chat. Just one chance.
Do we trust him, guys? I mean, he has a gun, so why shouldn't we?
Gosh, there is so much lore to it. You might know him as the man who flipped off Nvidia on cam, but he was the man who built Git with a box of scraps in Archive.
I heard flipping any video on cam, and I already love the guy.
In case no one told you this today, I look really good.
In case no one told you this today, I look really good. I mean, you're right. No one told me that you look good. If you did that on purpose, congrats. If you did that on accident, even more congrats. Because that's actually a really fun sentence. And I should start
My
doing
internet
that.
is back high.
I should start doing... next string! I'm not kidding, next string. If I remember, I will start by saying, hey, in case no one told you this today, I look great today. There's just a silence. People just wait for me to say anything else. No, it's just that. I look great. And I know that. Okay, this one's fixed. And we also fixed the notes. So they look clear. player lost. Okay, this one player lost is the lose condition. Matty, hello. Your internet's back. Good. Did I miss anything here? Because it looks clear. It looks right.
Ivory Shard the horse.
I mean, strong as a horse. Or what do you mean by horse? I'm the horse.
Watch me win 3 times in Ivory Shard.
You know you're just telling you're killing my viewers, right? We have a limited source of them. 3 of them! And we might just have you as the only viewer. I mean, I know I have fans, but I never heard of a fan ending the other fans just so they can have private TTS access. So this one's right, this one's right. I think this one is working as I should. Compile. Okay, no errors. Good. Let's also fix this one. How should I fix the connection? I mean, you can just copy and paste. It's just the player 1 discard. There's no reason at all to not do this with just 1 node for each.
I didn't know mooning had an informal definition.
I'm too scared to ask. What do you mean by that?
Ivory Shard a dog.
Yes, fellow viewer. I'm the dog.
Ivory
Whatever
Shard
this
a
lang
goat.
means. No, I think you meant the goat. I like the spirit, but it's the goat. The goat. If you call me a goat, I think I'm in danger. Okay, this seems right. So we get... Maybe we can just copy and paste. And then it's more clear.
Shard a DAVG.
Goat is made of meat. There go one of us.
I know, humans
Can you
are...
play bookshot?
Humans are also made out of meat. If you are brave enough, you can hunt humans. You should not look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I know some of you are unhinged enough to have the wait. I can hunt humans. I never thought I could hunt humans. I know some of you just had this idea. No, don't. This is wrong. Don't hunt humans. All right. And yeah, but the thing is, I'm concerned. If a viewer calls me
Mama
a
didn't raise
goat,
no quitter.
what are they planning? Do they actually plan on hunting me? Because they don't see me as a human.
Bobbing 123.
Bobbing! Wait, you're not Bobby. Why are you doing bobbing? Because we have a viewer called Bobby who does bobbing every string. Almost every string. Okay, this seems right.
You would make a decent sandwich.
You damn right I would. I would no,
Horse,
not decent.
horse.
I would make the best sandwich there are. I've been training my legs for a long time. So you bet that you make a good beef.
Ivory you kill it kriegen.
Hello back in Ivory.
Hello. Hello back, I'm Ivory. Wait, hello? No, that's wrong. Hello back, I'm Ivory. I'm Ivory. That's how you say that. I have to say the whole word. The whole name. Ivory, you killed Kryden. I'll try to bring Kryden back to life. I will actually open the settings for my strings
I'm back for more bookshot.
and unban people. Let's see. We have butterscotch.
Shared is this
Butterscotch
Minecraft.
fragment is banned. Picklick is banned. That dun moth is
We
banned.
did see them.
Loglot is banned.
Aumnani
If you're
Arati.
here, welcome back to the world.
Shared is this Minecraft.
Yes, it is just Minecraft. It's always Minecraft. We have cubes. We have squares. To be fair, we have squares everywhere.
Is there no cost to firing the gun?
No, I can fire the gun anytime I want. And you can fire the gun while
No, it's
playing
minus weapon.
buckshot. I mean,
Shared is this
If you are-
Minesweeper.
if you're creative enough,
Bado
this can be
Darmayor.
Minesweeper.
Andreas sir you a down and it for your turn.
Give me the enemy.
I love that. Give me the enemy. Show me the enemy. Guys, you can be your whole... You know those toys that you pull a card and they say a word?
It's integrated with buckshot roulette.
Yes. Each one of you... The buckshot roulette is actually from the string. You are playing that. Each one of you could become a toy where you pull a card and say a word. That's how I feel about you. You pull a card, horse. You pull a card, Minesweeper. You pull a card, hey, can I shoot someone? That's you, chat. Hey, pull a card, hey, Ivory Shard, you're a goat. Why do you guys, out of all people, I watch strings, you are turning worse and better than Doug strings, than Doug chat. I am proud of you. I'm saying this with not joking. I am proud of you. Your jokes are the most original of our viewers, of our streams.
Sometimes being a multilingual is sad because when authors come up with names that might end up meaning something else in your native tongue.
Yes.
Fool.
There's a story
Okay.
where
Do you know Samurai Jack? Aku, the Lord of Darkness. I don't know, I don't remember the phrase right now. Anyway, Aku from Samurai Jack is called Aku. In Portuguese, he's called Abu because Aku means the asshole in Portuguese. I'm not kidding. They actually were forced to change his name to Abu.
one of the major characters, the mother of the protagonist, is named something that translates to fa***got in my mother tongue.
I win coin flip. I'm the unluckiest man alive. Bad odd are the best odd. I win those. Wait, what?
Okay, is this one working? Yes.
I did self, how did you get my turn? Ouais.
Andreas you are not the one playing.
ES fighting or not me?
My line is, I'm stuck on the toilet again.
I
No!
did réaliser.
Shared. I decided to make a multiplayer wordle game for my college project which will work like chess elo system. Would you like to play it on Samade?
I actually
yeah,
love to
Bobby.
play it though.
My turn.
We can make a stream which are
That's what
just
you get for defeating
games
my son.
viewers made. The only problem is, I'm afraid of opening AXR files. Cause I got viruses once. About Elo system, I was thinking maybe I can do that for my game. I can make a Elo system for my game. How hard can it be?
Not so fast, horse.
If the game
Chat,
is
no one
actually
want to
on
fight
browser,
me.
I will play it.
Emoticon tristesse.
Run it back. Yeah, be careful with that.
Okay.
Horse, get over here, old man. Why do they change Aku ISNT? It's sick to have a main character literally named a hole.
Coward using
No, it was
attack.
actually really bad. It was
Real men
not
de 15
just
minutes.
asshole. It was like the worst
No.
type of profanity you can say in Portuguese. They were actually forced to change the name.
You lost to me, G-bye.
She's not even
Aktuell,
angry
it is
or
Java
sad.
based GUI game, as per my project instructions, so it can't be on web. It's a mini project.
I see. I mean, is there an alternative to AXR? AXR? AXD.
Bad Odd are the best odd. Windows.
I'm a little quiet right now because I'm checking my code. So we got the length.
Joe.
Okay, so it's here.
How did I steal my turn?
Are you guys... Okay, there's something I need to make for the Buckshot game. I need to force people to actually make a choice. Otherwise, if someone loses connection, they will just be there dancing for the entire stream. I mean, it's fun. We have 3 Steves dancing and 2 Steves on the table, and one has a shotgun.
Brew and
By the way,
Dreas.
one has a shotgun.
Harry, it's your turn. It bugged the sync.
No, I don't think it's bugged because my code for the Buckshot roulette is really simple.
Bad Odd are my odd.
It's a boolean, so it's impossible for a
Should
player to not
steal
be
it.
the active one. You either are the active player or not. That's why booleans are so beautiful.
Bad Odd are not my odd.
Okay, is this right now? Right now. So it's... The minimum is 0. The max is the number, -1. We can see the lines. It seems clear. Copy. Wrong one. If you don't know what I'm doing, don't worry, I don't know neither. I'm just organizing the project, so it looks clear. And I did not want to rhyme, but sometimes I'm just good like that. I don't try to rhyme and I rhyme. It's in my blood. So it's like, we can hold your string hostage by playing Buckshot and leaving mid-game. I can actually just force a game to close. I have a panic button. So I thought about that for our games. I can just press the panic button.
What if we riot?
I can also play the panic button. If you're playing Uno with a bad person, try to angle yours and theirs position such that you can see the card's colors reflect on their scalps. I'm sorry to tell you that. It doesn't work this easily. You might need a little bit of oil. And you might need an excuse to oil their bald head. If you oil their bald head with at least olive oil, you might be able to see the colors.
Skill issue.
It's not skill issue, you need more power.
Use
more
spit.
oil. Use spit. No, I don't think someone will let you use spit on their baldness. You might find someone who will let you use oil. I know people like
Release
that.
it like steam.
Right. It's just like your superpower. I'm surprised with
Condense
how
it on
much
their
I'm
scalp.
able to talk. Okay, disclaimer.
Okay, anyone else wanna play?
I'm surprised with how long I've been able to hold a conversation just doing the most boring string ever. I don't know if I should be proud of making the worst string ever and still be able to have some people watching. or if I should be concerned with your sanity. I mean, at this point, I'm not even mad if you're watching a stream while watching my stream. If you're doing that, impressive. If you're not doing that, I'm concerned for your health. Just open YouTube, open browser. Or even better, just stand up, go outside. Just do that. I don't care where you are. I don't care if it's raining. I don't care if it's in the middle of a tornado. Just go outside. You deserve that. You need to touch grass. Maybe with your face, if you're in the middle of the tornado. But you have to touch grass. It's for your own good.
I wish it was. They are watching Buckshot. Our sanity? It is long gone. Okay, immer touch grass.
It's the perfect blender modeling background audio.
I mean,
What if I'm
it
in a
is.
plain ivory? Why is the stream
Okay,
category?
okay, hear me out. No matter what happens wrong with your project, so long you're watching this, you will be happy because you know you're not me. So this is the best coding background. This is the best art background. This is the best Blender background. Because no matter how much you suck, at least you are not the guy who deleted Windows.
On Twitch Dom, the Dark Ages. Rage Wizard
It's
stop being a
inside joke.
backseater and face me.
I'm
It's like
keeping
chat and Ivory
the
podcast.
I'm keeping
He
the Dark
unmute
Ages joke
Adama, but he used
until Twitch forces me to change. That's the joke. It's been like this for months.
found out about Steam. And Ambretaken.
I just touched the grass. Almost died in process. Doom
It happens
asterisk.
sometimes.
Anyone wanna play Buckshot? If you win you get a cookie, trust. Who said me name? Remember guys, even Gandhi fought for gun rights.
Exactly. I did not know Gandhi was
I
American.
didn't know that it would finish my TTS message.
The first game I played is The Grimm's Hollow. Man, the story is so good.
I mean, the first game ever.
Stop
My
being a
first
coward
game
rage
ever.
wizard and type the words.
My first game ever was actually Age of Empires. If you don't know this game, keep it like that. Because if you try to play this game, you will spend the next weeks learning how to play the game. I'm not joking.
Horse.
I actually did manage to learn a bunch of decks and strategies for Age of Empires 2. I mean 3.
You will regret that.
You will.
This dude's work looks so interesting. Can we get a W in the chat for this dude's work?
By these dudes, do you mean
Did
me?
you know if you're depressed you go outside? And be depressed outside. Game is too good to be
I mean-
made.
Exactly. My game is so good. It's trying to not reach this
Stop being
realm
AP
of reality.
$$y rage wizard and type Buckshot.
Oh god, what happened here? Why does this
Yes,
actually
please
look
type
like
a
spaghetti?
W in chat for your work, please, chatter.
Yeah, someone finally appreciates my progress. Someone likes me. Look, mother. I told you people would one day learn to appreciate my art. I'm not coding. I'm making art.
Type Buckshot Rage Wizard and show some balls.
Ivory, I found out about Steam this week. I feel like I'm thrown into a new dimension.
Okay. Hear me out. When you said that, hear me out. Ivory, I found out about String this week. I feel like I'm thrown into a new dimension. I know you said this thing, but for a second, I thought you were talking about my string. And I was so confused. Like, oh my god. Am I this good at streaming already? But no. They're talking about Steam. Which makes sense. Steam is actually the best game place ever. There's no better place to get games other than Steam.
Make me. If I win, you make me a sandwich at not_Hesam. Hey Ivory Shard and chat, should I keep my Plasma Bolt module or replace it with a Surge Protocols module?
Replace.
Your code looks like a spring.
Yeah, this one actually broke. It is not supposed to be like this. It's supposed to look like this. I don't know what happened here.
Did Valve pay you to say Steam is good?
Valve doesn't need to pay anyone. It just bribes you with good prices.
Alright, Rage Wizard.
Okay, is this why this one broke?
Steam is just good.
Does the player have to discard a card? This one doesn't seem to be connected to anything. I have to try this one after. I'm pretty sure this one actually broke. Like 90% sure.
Horse.
But it's easy to make. It's just a discard option. So... for loop with delay. Why do we need a for loop here?
Oh yeah, speaking of Steam, the Dead Space remake is on sale at least there, for 85% off, for another 2 hours.
Oh no, my money!
How long is ban?
15 minutes, not 50, 15! Alright, I remember, this one is a loop. Alright, this one is a loop. So the player has enough time to select a card. The loop adds one each time. Unless they have selected a card. If they have selected a card.
Shared just crossed 1500 Elo in chess.
You are a cheater at not_Hesam.
Okay, if the index is different than -1, I have to check this one later.
Skill
But yeah,
issues.
this one is a loop.
Cope.
How do I organize this one? I think we are actually on the road
reason you say?
to finish
The
this in the
code
next
has
4
happened
hours.
so far, he just joined.
Good talk Röse Whitehorns. Good talk Röse
Seabird.
Whitehorns.
If you want context, watch the first 15 minutes of the string. Cause you understand why I'm doing this, and why the string is just me fixing code. I'm not even thinking, I'm just fixing code. I'm just fixing errors. And the reason is simple, I actually deleted Windows. I deleted the Windows and I lost all the connections between my nodes. Yeah, it happened to the best of us. We are on the road to finish this in the next 4 hours. I'm actually confident. And after that, I can just do troubleshoot and actual work instead of trying to fix things. Okay, so this one triggers the right click, which means it's going to deselect the cards that may be selected. Someone said boring. It's so sad that they actually didn't manage to say anything. But they still got banned.
Face blue smiling, face blue smiling.
I mean, I can already see the progress, the development my
Change
streams will
enemy
have
to
one day.
anime.
I can say that, but I will not do that. But I can see the idea. But no, I will not do that. Can you imagine the future of Ivory Shard streams? One day you can bet someone will pay money to do a random joke. Because can you imagine, right now we have a lot of people talking, right?
Boring.
And we are
Medal
already
yellow first
at the
rate.
limit
Medal yellow
of
first
what we
rate.
can have
Why
as
not?
bandwidth. If we get more 10 viewers, it will get to the point we won't be able to understand most of us. Or maybe 30 viewers. And by now we have
That
what?
one
5
day you
viewers?
will transform into a full-fledged goat.
I will become the goat of milking money from chat.
Ivory, I am about to defeat a disbeliever in Buckshot. Now he is saying that I am cheating. I don't know if I should feel bad for him or just find this funny.
Arzaben actually knows a lot about the game I made. He knows. He never saw the code, but he's been playing the Buckshot minigame I made for so long. He knows the odds every time. I promise you, I'm not sending Arzaben any inside information anytime. I'm not giving him cheats for the funny. He's not cheating. Arzaben is a fair player. And there's no reason at all for me to say that so much. Because he is a fair player. He never cheats. And if you think he's cheating, don't worry, he's not cheating. Now tell me, Arzaben, did it work? Did I manage to convince them you're not cheating? I bet I did. Reference,
Rage Wizard
selected
left.
Card. Oh no.
Brew.
Oh no.
He rage quite.
I actually
They might have
I think
raged.
he actually got banned. Oh no, he actually left. I was kidding. I don't have the time to actually send messages while fixing this on the stream. So let's. Hello back, I'm Ivory for more.
Hello back in
Hello
Ivory
back, I'm
for
Ivory.
more.
Horse.
He will win this time.
Ivory, I think you can do video editing and voice-over artist for YouTubers.
Oh, what
I
another one
actually
is running.
worked before.
Finish.
Okay, it's been already 2 years, so I think I can tell you about that. I did work. I'm going to tell you just about one YouTuber I worked for, because the other ones was how do I say that? I did work for one YouTuber who was 500,000 subscribers, but I only worked for a tiny bit, so I don't want to disclose who he was. But I did work one who was 100,000 subscribers. She is a guitar player, Beatrix Guitar. It's been 2 years already since the last time I worked for her. And I did video editing for her Talking Head videos. How much of the game is done to start playtest? Excluding the mistake I made, the game was 70% done. Now it is 40% until I fix the problems. Today it will be back to 77%. I just need to fix the problems I made and troubleshoot.
All right. Harrison, come here.
But yeah,
Im not
right
done
now I
yet.
just need to make the connections again.
How much of the game is done? To start playtest.
Harrison, stop running.
The playtest
You
should be
think you
available
can
in the
do
next
the
month.
English audio
Or
track
2
for
months.
most of the Indian YouTubers.
Chart no one want to play Buckshot Roulette with me.
I think it will take another 4 hours to fix the problems. Cause I told you before it would take 6 hours. And we already fixed at least 30% or 20%. And then after that we can go straight into troubleshooting and compiling. See, I told you Rage Wizard was actually banned. By the way, every time I might
Accord
swipe,
Harrison.
I'm just resetting the test.
Shared I think you can do the English audio track of most of the Indian YouTubers.
At not_Hesam, you are lucky
I
got
think I
banned.
could do that.
That timing, LOL.
For a buck.
D. Hello, funny European man.
I'm not European.
No, he left Ivory, he is a coward.
I
Harrison, you seem scared.
may I hear?
Okay, hear me out. Do you guys know the musical Is He Gay or European? No. The thing is, I can imagine some people doing something like that. Is he European or is he Irish? Because no one ever knows where I'm from. They never know my accent. Is he unable to speak well or is he European? Like this.
Harrison, fight me.
Nope.
Oh well, good enough. The else. LOL.
Yeah, the help
NDL.
takes a little bit longer to
You
refresh.
sound Hungarian or French.
Troubleshooting and
See, I
compiling
told you,
gives
no,
me shivers.
I tell people every time where I'm from.
Andreas, my
And
boy,
they
went
never
against this
know.
fraud.
Watch me lose this.
Is this?
He is just
the card?
Jamaican.
Jamaican.
I Windows?
You have to win,
Card.
Andreas.
He lost those up.
I swear to God, chat. After
What?
I finish this, I'm telling you,
I'm
I'm
Ivory,
making-
the fake Ivory.
20
gay or gay?
backups.
Texan?
Hi Ivory, I'm the fake Ivory. Hi, fake
Yeah,
Ivory,
I'm
I'm
so
Ivory.
lucky.
Texan. Do you really think I sound American?
Watch me lose this.
I was about to do a fake Texan accent, and then I realized I have no idea how to do a
Andreas
Texas
Benagio
accent.
to 5029 Arhesam would make that somehow.
I'm not the unluckiest man alive.
One Indian YouTuber name Trickgerät in Saan also talks with as much emphasis as you Donnerstag you should ask him for the English audio track voiceover.
The thing is,
Why did they close it?
the way I talk, some people say I talk like an Italian guy. And that's true. Brazilian Portuguese is closer to Italian than it is to Portuguese from Europe, and I'm from Brazil. And the reason why I talk with so much emphasis is because of that. And also because I learned to speak English, by repeating after others. So I would always try to repeat exactly how people talked. Which means I, by accident, develop a really staccato way to talk. If you don't know, staccato is like when you add emphasis to every word and every syllable. That's a staccato way to talk. Staccato. Hey man, I really enjoy your animation style. How's the card game going? I haven't seen much from that. Pera aí, você é BR. Sim, eu sou brasileiro. É brasileiro. Um brasileiro na selva. Yes, eu sou brasileiro. Eu estou fazendo um jogo e o jogo está indo bem. Só que se você ver os primeiros 15 minutos da stream, aconteceu algo. Eu perdi meus arquivos porque eu deletei o Windows, por acidente. Eu não perdi o jogo. Eu só perdi as conexões dos nodes. Ou seja, eu tenho que manualmente dizer pro Unreal qual a conexão e qual a referência de cada node. It's gonna take about 4 hours to do that. Maybe 5. I don't understand the word. Don't worry. I just found a Brazilian and I had to talk to them in Portuguese. The funny American man has started speaking tongues. Yes. You're so much piano, yes. Yeah, I got the joke. Because I said staccato and now you're saying piano. My personality actually changes when I speak Portuguese. Ellen chat, Brazil mentioned. Rue, berre, yes. Ivory, maybe you add something else to your buckshot. It's a bit random. I am aware it's a bit random. But I don't know, I had to learn something like the fairness of randomness. Because there is a theory and a thesis about how to make randomness seem random while it's not random. There's a whole idea on how to do that. Because if you make a game actually random, it doesn't feel random. That's the funny thing about randomness. People expect 50-50 random chances to be like, you win one, you lose one, you win one, you lose one. No. If you toss 100 coins, the odds of getting heads or tail 7 times in a row are almost 100%. Okay, so this one compile, is it working? Is this one working? Markov chains. Is this the theory I was mentioning? Because I don't remember the name of the theory.
Ok GTG. Be right back.
The funny American man has started speaking tongues.
Oh, that's old. That's called pseudo-random. Yes, that's the thing I had to learn. Especially because my game is a roguelike. So I need to learn how to do proper random.
Chaos theory.
Ivory encounters Brazilian.
Gagagabooboo.
Always. I mean, you'd be surprised how many Brazilians I found on YouTube. They are just there in the wild. They are amongst us. Just look, I want you to stop the stream right now. I want you to look at the person on your right
In keeping a
or
note,
your left.
future
Because,
shorts
you know,
idea.
we are out in the basement. Don't worry about the dead body. We are out in the basement. So I want you to take a moment to look at your left. Now look at your right. Now look behind you. Now look in front of you. The chances of one of the people you just saw to be Brazilian are more than 10%. Right now there are 10 people in chat. At least one of you guys is Brazilian. I know it's concerning. But don't worry. We are here in peace. Alright? We are here in peace.
Diaz. They are among us.
Internet Brazilian theory.
Brazilian
Exactly.
internet theory asterisco @ João Casums.
I watch another Brazilian person and they exclusively draw Barra Furris.
It's Alben Ivories out here. But VHY am I in the basement.
There's a dog next to
Don't
me.
worry about the
How
basement.
can I tell if it's Brazilian?
All dogs are Brazilian.
Ivory, am in my room. Are you talking of Brazilian ghosts?
I was talking about the people watching the stream.
Also brain surgery? Hello, Dr. Ivory.
Yeah, brain surgery. About the brain surgery, it was a success. But the patient lost memories. I mean, they probably don't remember the face of their mother. But hey, who needs that, right?
What if the room
Who
itself
needs
is
that?
Brazilian?
Wait,
Even German shepherds
mean-
are Brazilian.
yes, they are. They are 100%.
Ivory
They're called German
VHY
Shepherd.
did you put OSI
Because the
in the
Germans
basement?
love them. Why did you put us all in the basement? I'm making a game about people in the basement. And you seriously, okay, hear me out. You seriously think I would not make a game about you? Chat,
My
it's
dog
you.
is not Brazilian.
It's you. The people in the game, it's you. You are the gambler. You are the Steve. We are Steve. We are the Steve right there, having an existential crisis. You are that nerd Steve who likes to play chess. You are the military Steve who has a lot of drip. That's why I'm making a game about Steves in the basement. Someone here has the best drip ever. Look at this. Look at this.
We are all Steve.
We are Steve. And now some are even making a
I
game.
am not Steve. I am not
You
a
are.
man.
Steves can be woman as well. We have Steven.
You are gonna get sued by Jack Black.
I mean, I can make someone here Jack Black Steve.
The more he see it, the more he can deny the fact that you have people in the basement. Based of real events.
Some Steves are
You'd be
actually
okay.
butch women.
What if I start the game with something like the game starts really serious, like some kind of horror game, and it says based on true events. Then after that, for some reason we don't see the faces of the characters, because you know it's gonna be the faces like the last video. Then, only then, I review. It's actually a funny game. But everyone playing for the first time, they're gonna think there's actually people in the basement. Steve transcends gender, transcends nationality, transcends race. Steve is humanity. We all are Steve, exactly. Do you know in the game files, this Steve is called Prussian Steve. And the joke is, he's Prussian. And right here, I'm going to add the British Steve. And the joke is, he's British. There's no joke about, there's nothing more than that. The only joke is, you're British. You're British now. Finally, butch woman representation in video games. I mean, all Steves are everything. You don't ask Steve their gender. You ask Steve their surname. Because this one is gambler. He likes gambling. This one, arbiter. He's the arbiter. This one, rule book. He likes books. You ask Steve who they are. Gender doesn't matter.
Women Isaac.
Will there be a Napoleon Steve? I don't like the idea of making that because it's overused.
Steve transcends gender, transcends nationality or ancestries. Steve is humanity. We are all Steve. This is why we need a male presenting Steve with tits.
I'm so happy that people are finally starting to get it. They are finally starting to get it. The point of my strings.
Finally,
the
butch
point
women
of my
representation
game.
in video games.
We are Steve.
It's enough of a joke. Whereas Russian Steve. Brazilian Steve when?
Will there be
The thing
Napoleon
is,
Steve?
The British Steve joke is because the British guys, they have a really specific helmet. So it's really easy to tell apart the British uniform to others. The same for the Prussian because they have the long boots and the blue uniform. I don't know how to make the Russian Steve without being racist. Because I would end up making a Slav guy with Slav drip. And I don't know how to make the Brazilian Steve without adding soccer to the joke. Because Brazilian Steve would just wear a Brazilian shirt. That's it.
Wow, the Steves are so respectful. I'm glad to be
They
a
are.
Steve.
Ivory Shard streakers again.
The materials look so good.
Thank you.
Chiocciolatata moth, fair enough.
In a world full of Steves, I want to be James.
I mean, I do
Minecraft
plan on making one character named James. Just one. And the thing is, I don't want to make anyone a non-Steve except one James. And the joke is, that James actually wants to go home. He wants to go home and he doesn't want to play the game. He just wants to be left alone.
Steve.
Hand them a bottle of water.
Adam, aka Steve's husband. In large words game win condition LOL. Air new cheeky breaky.
No, it's because why do I need a game win condition folder? Because there are extra win conditions if you have perks.
Raw.
Ivory, how long did it take you to make the latest animation video from scratch, from making the models and everything?
You would be surprised. It took me 4 days. It's much easier to make animations in Unreal. And I'll tell you why. It took me 1 day to make the character. Because I made a method using... Let me show you. The textures were made using Substance Painter. And if you want to make good textures, use Substance Painter. It's the best software out there. You check this out. You can even see the texture of the stitches in the clothing. You can even see the details on the face of the character because it's a doll. It's not actually a person. Some people said it looks like clay. That's the point. You can even see how good the shirt looks. This shirt is just a PNG I found online for free. And the thing is, it looks good because I found a way to unwrap the UV map without having distortion. So I could use any image and it would look good. The same for the shoes. I did add dirt and grime to the shoes and it just looked good. If you want to make good textures, use Substance Painter. There's no better option. And it's easy. Nuclear physicist Steve, that's actually a good idea. I'm not joking. If you don't know Bing J used to be a moderator. He actually gave me an idea to make one Steve delete the moon. Because a long time ago, I made a video called I Delete the Sun, or something like this. So I actually have dialogue made by Bing J, which is a whole timeline where the player deletes the moon. And you gave me the exact character I need. Nuclear physicist Steve. I'm not joking, this is actually a good idea. So let's see. By the way, I'm adding that to the list of characters. So Nuclear physicist Steve. It's done! It's gonna be real now. Name of the software. Substance Painter. Okay, hear me out. I know it is expensive, but you're gonna save over 10 hours per project using Substance Painter. It is actually really easy. Okay, I'm gonna just type that on the screen. Let me add. Wait, we have something here. Here. Look at the backshot cam. Substance Painter. Photoshop. Right there. Now, if you use Substance Painter, you're gonna save thousands of hours of your life. That's because there's no better software to add textures and to make textures. For example, I don't like the texture of this computer. I want to add a little bit of dirt, grime, and wear. It takes 5 minutes to do that in Substance Painter. It takes 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Goodbye, wizard. You're having a migraine. Maybe it's because you're raging too much. The same for this one. The thing is, sometimes you find a real good model, but there's a problem. The model looks too clean, too sleek. Like this one right here. It looks too clean. I mean, this one's dirty, but there's no actually mesh-related injuries. Like this part right here should have more dirt and grime, or more wear and tear, because it's the edge. Edges usually are more easy to damage. And that's why I want to add edged wear and a lot of variation in the texture for this entire section. I think for the entire basement, it's going to take about 1 day to do that. Just 1 day. And that's why you use Substance Painter. Hello, funny European man. I'm not European. How do I say your name? Yif Mevini. Yeah, Yif Mevini. The same applies for the papers on the walls. I'm going to add a texture of grime and damage to the paper. Anyway, back to coding. Horse, you're still here. It seems you like to horse around. Yeah, I will keep doing the daddy jokes. Why did I say daddy? It's daddy now. I will keep doing the daddy jokes. I don't think I would be able to actually work as an animator. Because animating is actually a job that has a lot of competition. It's like the 1% of the 1% actually get good jobs. The rest need a second job. Maybe I can work for other YouTubers, I can see that.
Horse.
But thank you for believing in me.
If you put in the efforts, you can land a high-paying animation job. We trust in your work.
We still streaming the consequences of our actions.
Don't phrase it
am
like
leaving.
that. Yes.
I just got back and am already leaving.
I told you
My
this would
subliminal
take
daddy King
6
is
hours.
working on Ivory.
Ivory, when will you add the jiggle physics to the game?
I actually want to add that, though. Because jiggle physics is the principles of cloth physics.
Ivory, when will you add the G ampersand le physics to the game?
I will probably add that when making the tie for the characters, because I want the tie to move.
I'm leaving because that joke was just awful.
I'm sorry. What did you expect, alright? Most of the times we miss here.
Tire no guides in the basement.
The thing is, to make a gal in the basement, I actually have to make a new model. The thing is, I also dubbed them. So the gal is gonna sound like me. Ivory menus. Please work. Okay, it works. Now I need to do the show turn command. Show.
Will there be jiggle physics for Boob Steve?
No.
Dubstep.
Sing, Ivory, we are bored. I will not sing right now. It's 12 p.m. Wait, a.m. or p.m.?
Bored.
It's midday. I cannot sing right now.
Different jiggle physics. Easy.
Are you implying we have to add jiggle physics to the bottom part of Steve? Is this what you're implying? High turn.
Wrong, it's 5 p.m.
Yeah, it's 12 somewhere. I never know how Americans count time. Wait, is that... I just checked, it's 12
What are you singing
p.m.
game?
I do... Okay. I'm serious about that. I do plan on... I'm making the soundtrack for the game. I know a lot about composition. I'm not joking. I actually worked as an arranger for about 5 years and composer. If you check my older videos, you can see some of my compositions. Right now, I'm better than I was years ago. So you can check I made one who was a lo-fi and one who was a piano album. And that was 4 years ago, I think. And that's when I started working as a composer. I'm making the soundtrack for the game. And I do plan on actually singing in at least one of them. Just one of them. Because why not? Like the best ending for the game will have me singing. Maybe it will become the worst ending if you don't like the singing. But I do plan on doing that.
No. Mike, clip that.
Yes. Bulge physics necessary to attract the gay furries.
Wait, what?
Tu Stevelina, ten yes.
PM is post midday. Trust. Only thing I'm arranging are the belts in my factory.
Yay.
How do you remove this?
Ivory et the jiggle physics tu Stevelina.
Player HUD. We are not making Stevelina. We all know Stevelina is gonna sound like this. Do you think I sound like a woman? Do you think Stevelina is gonna sound good if she has my voice? Exactly. She's gonna sound so hot. The game will not be able to be released.
Yes.
It'll be amazing, Ivory.
It will be amazing, Ivory.
When I try to be unhinged, my viewers double down.
What did I just hear outside of my Blender window?
Steve with tits.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about
He
that.
has
Nothing
tits,
happened.
but he still identifies as a man.
Okay, this one is fixed. We already fixed this entire section. Yeah, this is beautiful.
The impression you did on the Steve Dog video was kinda okay though.
Do you want us to answer no or yes to that?
Didn't you
I
voice
think I
your
can
mom
do
in
a
one of your
old woman
videos?
voice. Okay, I do think. Yeah, I did voice your mom in that video. I do think I can make a old woman voice. So we can add old woman Steve. We can add babushka Steve. You know, Russian grandma Steve. That would actually be, that's actually possible though. I can see that, babushka Steve.
Make a brick-shaped Steve Ivory.
Stevelina is the feminine part of Ivory which accounts for approximately 69%.
No reason, sweetie.
Oh no,
No reason, sweetie. Wait, I have to train to do this voice.
not my babushka.
No reason, sweetie. I can try to do this voice sometimes, but it's actually really difficult. And sometimes I sound actually just like Mickey Mouse. So yeah, no reason, sweetie. Please delete this. Please delete this. Let's all pretend this never happened.
We knew you are furry.
Another furry.
Did I hear Ivory say I made your mom voice?
Yeah, I
Mike,
did
clip
make
that.
your mom's voice.
I'm clipping this.
Oh no. It sounds so awful to say I made your mom's voice. Why do you make it worse, Jet?
If you aren't a furry, prove it.
Hos hos.
Okay,
So
question, how
Ivory,
do you
why
prove
did
that?
Steve's mom kick him out of the plane?
Thanks, Mike.
I never thought about that though. Why did Steve's mom
We all know you're secretly a bara furry artist.
kick him out of the plane? You know, that's actually a good idea for a story though. We can make a whole Mexican novella about that. Really dramatic.
Never mind, I Stevelina voice is not hot. I take that back.
You asked for this!
Like you prove you're not gay.
Okay, Mexican novella. If you didn't know, novella is like drama TV. But I don't know how the name in English. Like, you have sitcom. You have sitcom, which is situation comedy, and you have situation tragedy, which is like novella. Novella is like a tragedy TV. You watch, yeah, novella. Yeah, soap opera. In Portuguese and in Spanish, it's not soap opera, it's novella.
By having say gex.
Steve's mom kicked him out of the plane for drawing buff bara furry men.
Stand
O
calm.
novella.
A Mexican novella. Like soap opera.
I prefer stand calm instead.
What is a stand calm? Okay, is this working? Compile. case working is right here. There's just one connection missing.
The mom doesn't know the glory of bare men.
Like sitcom but not.
Oh, wow, okay, makes
It
sense.
doesn't exist, it's a joke.
To prove you aren't furry, show us your room.
Okay, Emmy the draw.
Stand-up comedy.
Guys, my room is just a
Gen
bunch
Con
of
is a-
pianos and PCs. I actually, in my, okay. I'm going to tell you what I have in arm's length, right? If I just move my arm forward, I have a Oculus Quest 2. I refuse to call it Meta Quest. It's an Oculus Quest. I have my camera, my 4K camera. I have a water bottle. A water bottle. I have my laptop. That's why I say I have more than one PC. I have my Meta Quest, Oculus Quest, joysticks. I have a mug of coffee. I have my sick, completely sick sound setup. Because, you know, I used to sing, I used to record things. So I have an actual singing microphone. My microphone is actually recording great. So it was meant to record violins, guitars, actual guitars, and other instruments. And it so happens it's actually good for recording voice. I also have my sick KR key, which is actually a sound monitor you use for mixing. Ivory gets motion sickness for existing. Yes, I do have a lot of motion sickness. Suchi Benton. Okay, Ivory that the muff said are Suchi Bhutan. What is Suchi Bhutan? I don't know. Suchi Bhutan. I have no idea what you said. And I'm too afraid. Oh, Steve Bhutan! Steve Bhutan! Okay, you wrote it wrong. Because you're supposed to use a different symbol for the tan. You wrote everything using katakana. And when you do that, you are implying it's a single word. Yeah, I know Japanese. I'm a weeble. Just lock in. You know what? I want to play more VR games. But after trying to stream, I did stream Half-Life Alyx. I failed horribly. I got so sick. I actually finished this stream one day, playing Half-Life Alyx. And the entire day, I just drop on my bed. And I look up. And I just told myself, am I dying? Is this death? And for the next 6 hours, I just howled on my bed, looking up, almost puking, trying to stay alive. That's why I don't play VR games anymore. Because when I try to do that, I feel sick for the entire day. And I was taking pills for motion sickness.
The sitcom where they stand instead of sit.
Steve Tan.
Steve Tan.
I don't
It
think
says
you
Steve
use...
Tan.
Okay,
Just
for tan, for sand, for summer, you actually don't use the hyphen. You don't use the long thing. You're supposed to first know how they say tan. Because I am aware that tan is an informal way to say sun, like a cute way. But maybe they actually use specific characters. Like Chan. It's really easy to know Chan. Because they always write Chan the same way.
lock in SMH. I'm actually looking for a way to experience motion sickness just to know how it feels.
It
I
feels
haven't
horrible.
gotten motion sick yet.
Okay, motion sickness feels like being sick. It feels like you have a fever, and it feels like you're dying. Like it legit feels like you're dying. I know that because I one day. Okay, this is a little bit deep. When I was 10 years old, I actually almost died. I was this close. You know, you're not seeing my fingers, but I'm just like, I'm showing you with my fingers. Try to imagine that. I was this close to dying. The doctor told me I had a 10% chance of not dying, of living during the surgery. So I kinda know how it feels to be sick enough to actually die. And that's because I had appendicitis. And the appendices inside of my body actually exploded.
Shit.
You're saying it's not a single word.
Ivory, isn't it possible to make motion animations with your VR gear?
Chart, no one wants.
No, oh no.
But NGL, it's something you have to train up. Whenever
Yeah,
you
someone
feel sick,
want to
then
gamble.
stop.
Run.
Like this, right?
I'm so sorry.
Every experiences food poisoning from
I'm so
VR.
sorry.
It's
Don't worry about
official.
the eyes.
Ivory Marcus your mom voice. He has evolved, escaped the facility of containment.
Okay.
We
I thought about using VR for animation, and I will tell you why it doesn't work. Animation, real animation, doesn't use the movements of your body. It uses the impression of what feels right. So think about animation from the Disney era, like the old animation from Disney, like Mickey Mouse. It doesn't move in a realistic way, but it moves in a believable way. If you watch frame by frame the animation I made last video, you can see that Steve doesn't move. Not Steve, the characters don't move in a realistic way. They are bouncing. They are moving like toys. And if you watch digital circus, they don't move like people. They move like toys. I didn't see the rounds. Tough luck. Tough luck.
need to hurry.
Andrea, I can play back shots with you, just bend over.
Steve Chan.
IVE a de 9 in gambling it all.
You're not supposed to use the long way, that's what she said. Ivory showing us his finger.
Wait, what?
BRB.
Motion sickness is when your eyes and ears don't say the same thing and the brain gets confused.
Danget.
Did I survive?
Why is it slowing? Wait,
Motion
it's slow
sickness
to
is
do
when
this
you're
thing.
punished for humanity's technological advancements.
Horsefight me.
Okay.
What the hell are the bones supposed to do? But NGL, you could theoretically use it for the rough sketch animation.
Yeah, I actually did that. I tried using motion capture for the rough sketch, and it did not work. I mean, it did work for just small poses. It's good for catching the vibe. So when the officer has the hands behind him, that was actually motion capture. But other than motion capture, is not good. Because yes, the guy seems to be relaxed. And the shoulders are in the right position. That's what I like about motion capture. You get the vibe of the actor. And if the thing is, if the bones, if the skeleton of the character has the same body shape, it works. The Ivory Shard models I made are actually modeled after me. So they have the same proportions I have. The only exception is the face, because the face is different. So I can use my model with motion capture, but it's very specific.
Did see the rounds. What are the odds?
Okay, that dumb moth said, "Oh my god, Twitch chat gambling is 10 times better." What did you expect? Is Twitch?
Tell.
Interesting.
Tell me the odds. How many are there?
Ivory, you are the prototype
to have
version
my
of your
dinner.
VTuber. Fun you mention, the faces for the characters I made last video are actually PNG YouTubers. I mean, they work like PNG YouTubers. I'm basically using the waveform to trigger the mouth shapes. And then the eyes are actually manually moved. So I didn't move the eyes manually, using DaVinci Resolve. However, I did add random blink rates, the same way PNG YouTubers work.
BRB.
What are the rounds? I Windows Odd. Hey,
Skill
Wait, it's
issue,
bugged?
I guess. You're
Oh,
not
let me restart
expressive
that.
enough. Cheat the camera IRL.
ah. I Windows. We don't need to see. Horse, it's your turn. I tank those.
OMG, the Twitch chat gambling is 10x better.
Ivory, you raise a prototype version of AV Tuber.
I still don't hear a ban. Did it fire?
Wait.
You actually get timed out for losing a gamble on Twitch.
Why do I have
Horse, I
this?
think it's my turn somehow.
I
Is
don't
it
remember.
bugged?
I don't remember why do I have this.
Horse, we cursed. Let me gamble to bring it back. Ivory backshot is broken because of moth gambling.
What is your
I'm
elo, Ivory
pretty sure
Shard?
Bone Lab has a system for mapping your body to practically any virtual body. Haven't tried it
450.
for animation, but it feels great in game.
Do something.
Yeah, it actually works
I
well.
think ETS gone.
I don't doubt you.
Boo.
It's just the thing
He
is,
was winning.
after a while, animating without using motion capture is actually faster. Because you can start doing the timing right away.
Rigged.
Ivory, wat elo dit you rich?
Oh. I Windows Odd.
You cannot jump in the game.
Okay.
It's the same RNG again. My Luxuk.
Ivory dementia strikes again.
So you tell me, remember why I have that? Do you remember? I doubt so. Draw first hand.
Tats a lot of elo. I am just at 1500 elo.
Andrea, come back here, you coward.
What happens if you try to start the game RN?
Nothing
Andrea.
happens. That's because the thing is, if I try to compile,
Come back here, coward.
if you look at the top left
It might
side,
be a
oh, I cannot
gag
see
that shows up when either asked to jump or if you press space.
Okay,
No, it's my
right
first
here.
time seeing it.
Do you see
You
the
made it so
compile
you have
error?
seen it at least twice now.
You cannot you cannot play the game if there's a compilation error. Nothing happens. And that's the exact problem I'm suffering right now. A lot of errors. And the only way to fix that is to manually fix each and every compilation error. So I'm taking the time to also fix the code itself. As you can see, now it's clear. You can see where the pipes go. Which is great. Okay. So right side is player actions. Left side is the opponent actions.
Shared use dark theme. A slide addressed bugs, a horse.
Oh, so funny, so funny. I'm already using
really
dark
set it
theme.
again.
I always use dark theme. Everything in my life is dark. I'm edgy like this. Some even say I'm edging because of how much I edge. Because I'm edge. And yeah, I just said that. And I regret. It is not funny. I thought it would be funnier in my head, but I regret.
Shared means use dark theme in your room.
You should pay
I mean,
for the electricity
it's
bill
midday.
SMH.
I actually
blackmail
pay for the
materials
light
team.
bill in my house. Okay. Spawn node. Spawn actor. God damn, which actor do we spawn? Over. Okay, we still have the actor Overthinker. Do we? Yeah, okay, we have. We
Then you
still
have
have
no
the
excuse
overthinker
for it
character.
being dark SMH.
This works?
Guys, never
Target
forget the time
self.
Ivory said the N-word.
I mean, you know I will never say that. Unless I can speak in Portuguese. Did you know the N word in Portuguese is actually a color? I'm not kidding. If I speak Portuguese in front of you, I might accidentally say the N word, because it's not a swear word in Portuguese.
Ivory Bridge incident.
Wait, what? Overthinker, spawn.
Yeah, and K plus N word is book in Russian.
Ivory, someone gambled while we were playing backshot and now it's stuck Ivory.
Somebody
Wait,
mentioned the bridge incident.
Really? Wait,
Many
that's
of
weird.
you don't know this, but the
You should
N-word
not
in
be able
Hindi
to
actually
gamble
means
while
sich.
playing buckshot. You should not be able to
We were
gamble while
playing
playing
chess and
buckshot.
Ivory was tricked into saying N-word. Yeah, it's stuck Ivory.
Yeah, fixed. Okay. So, firstly, okay, I'm happy. I'm actually happy. The notes I made for the animation are actually whole. It's perfect. This whole thing is actually unscathed. How many languages do you know? I know how to read French. I know how to read Spanish. I don't know how to speak Spanish or French. I do not understand spoken French or Spanish. However, written French and Spanish are really close to Portuguese. I'm studying Japanese, and I know English. I like to pretend I know English. Me knows English. You decide if I know or don't. Exactly. If I know or don't. Okay.
Me fail English. That's impossible.
Exactly.
I scream word English good.
I'm English good. Fine to meet you. How you do? I actually love speaking English wrong on
Where is
purpose.
the TTS?
The S is here. Okay. Target plane. You know what would be funnier?
I does it good. You are too same?
I am too same.
Hello
That's
every
funny.
nine Ayash I were bad.
I have no idea what Daddy Horse did. said.
Ivory, what are you targeting?
You can at least
I'm
speak
targeting-
conversational English, but formal
I
English
just don't
depends
realize.
on if you-
Wait. I just now realized that. I'm targeting a plane. I mean, this sounds so wrong though. Yeah, I'm targeting a plane. I'm so sorry for doing that. But I promise you, it's not the plane you're thinking, okay? I'm just targeting the plane of existence. And I'm erasing the concept of French. The French people had too good for too long. Okay, so
What if
yeah, I
everyone
think this one is
riots now?
working. I mean, you can riot. It is available.
Stop gambling, guys. I don't want to get banned again. Loudly
I mean,
crying
you
face.
can riot. You can riot to unban everyone. That's an option.
At Garhaken, you won't get banned since it's borked on YouTube.
Let's see. How do I fix this one? Do I use a variable?
Can I riot to ban everyone?
I
Yes.
just did on my real ACC.
This for the TTS. Many of you don't know this, but the N-word in Hindi actually means Sicht.
#_all.
Testing. Am I alive? Vai team alive.
Yes, you're alive.
Gli
It says you're
pay.
alive. Would you like
You
to fix
still
that?
owe me that nuke for which you never mentioned had an expiry date.
Yeah, about the nuke.
Ivory, will you play
I
the
do-
horsey game?
Even though I love the idea of working a lot on the string and making the string incredible, I don't have enough time to work on the game and the channel and the strings. So that's why I'm focusing on the game and the channel.
No.
Ivory, will you play the Mothy game?
What is the Mafia game? Okay, so this set of variables are gonna have the tag overthinker.
Horsey game, but 10 times better.
New longest stream.
I hope not.
It's the horsey game with moths.
I mean, in a way, I'm serious. In a way, I'm happy I can string myself doing this. Because it's a really boring thing to do for the entire day. And it's something I have no choice. I have to do this. Otherwise, I have no way to actually progress on the animations and the game. Because my animation project is actually my game project. And you may ask why. Simple. If I need a plugin for animation, I'd rather have it in the same project. Why is it like this? In the same project, I'm making the animations for the game. Because in the end of the day, I need to animate the things for the game.
You already unlocked the trick to infinite stream content. Just stream what you're doing. BTW
You're right.
sleep stream when.
I mean, you know, okay, I'm sorry for bringing him up, but if Pirate Software was able to fake himself streaming his game development, I can definitely become a streamer by actually streaming my game development. Because as I said, I'm really sure I can finish the bulk of the game. By bulk I mean the card game itself in the next 2 months. Because before I broke the game, it was more than halfway there. A solid over 50%.
Ivory shower stream incoming.
LMA. Bread making stream.
Wait a minute. I remember, you said that you would play the baby in yellow in the next stream.
I still want to do that.
Urinal stream when?
Ivory
What?
lia.
Ivory, will you leave for 10 hours and leave some random YouTuber's video on without credit?
We all
What do
know
you
that's the
feel
first
after
step
your
to become
files
a
got deleted?
real streamer.
Annoyed. Angry. Or
Guys,
just
all
nothing.
okay, I know you are all mad and bored because I don't stop mentioning Pirate Software. But guess what? I find it so funny. I'm actually following his footsteps. Think about that. Just think about that for a moment. I'm doing the exact thing he did. I'm doing the exact thing he did. I just need to find now a way to ruin my career.
Hello again. I screamed at the wall for a while and feel better now.
Good.
WDYM fake. The guy worked at Blizzard for 7 years.
Ivory
That's what
trying
they all
not to
say.
mention Pirate Software Challenge. Impossible.
Pirate Software? We are web application, completely unaffiliated. Now peel a hot dog.
Chat, what do you mean? I just have to apologize.
Who's Pirate Software?
Should I change the name of my channel to pirate hardware. I'm not kidding. I would actually do this as a joke for about 1 week. Can you imagine? Pirate hardware.
Ivory, no, don't work 7 years at Blizzard.
The Ivory files are deleted.
No, guys. I worked 5 years as a contractor in the music industry, alright? You don't get it. I'm a musician.
The Ivory Island and the Basement. It's all gone.
Start pumping shorts with your advice, Ivory, like PS.
I was not kidding. I will turn the start of the stream today into a short. I actually practiced before the stream, just to make sure I would be able to turn that into a short.
Secretly behind everything evil that is happening, I just can't profit.
Pirate Software is a donkey.
Bring out the ukuleles, guys.
LMFAO.
You wouldn't download a computer.
I would.
The Ivory files are deleted.
I
the
would
Ivory
print a
Island
computer.
And the Basement.
Okay, who has metal filaments for the printer? Because I think we can print a RAM. At least one RAM stick.
It's all gone.
Pirate pianos.
At that dumbeth every time I see your nickname I want to add, but adorable and fluffy D. You can
Wait,
call
what?
yourself software pirater.
Ivory, isn't it possible to download streams from YouTube?
At Rage Wizard 3870 I am neither adorable
It is.
or fluffy.
The thing is, I cannot download, even though I am making this string. If I were to download my own string, the resolution would be worse. When I download my own videos, I actually download them using pirate software. Pun intended. But I'm serious, I actually use pirate software when I download my own strings.
Fluffy.
I have silver and shiny PLA, which is basically metal.
But the context, I actually have a 500 MB internet connection. So I can download 10 gigabytes in like 2 minutes.
To the guy who said, you wouldn't download a computer. Isn't that what virtual machines are for?
Yes.
Make it P-rate software.
It's all in the Ivory files. He would do anything but talk about it. The Ivory
Guys.
Island will not be forgotten.
Guys, the Ivory files are not
Oh
real.
wow.
I have a gigabit.
What's the name
Yeah,
of the
Yavuz
software?
can download in 1 minute. Fragments.
SHHHHHH.
Okay, how do I organize this one?
This game will only be available on the Bay.
I have only 8 megabit al secondo.
I mean, I
No
told you
joke.
guys before, I will not make any DRM for my game. My game will actually have no pirate protection at all. I don't believe in making anti-pirate options and things. I believe in serving people good things, in doing good products, and good jokes, and good videos, and good stuff. If you try to force people to buy something, you just gatekeep that. And I know that because I'm from a country where piracy was the norm. You know who changed that? Gabe with Steam. Before Steam, everyone in Brazil only pirated video games because we don't have enough money to spend on games. You think $6 is too much for a game? Try buying a game for $300 or $400. If I was checking Persona prices, Persona 3 Reloaded on Steam. And yeah, Steam has exceptions because at the end of the day, the developer sets the price. Persona is an IP from Sony, right? The price they set for the game is 400 reais. That's a third of a minimum wage. Meanwhile, Silk Song is 20 reais. It's nothing. It's like a fair price, the cost of a meal.
Okay.
I have 1 MBS.
Mewing 124.
So guess no Steam release because technically Steam has Steam DRM.
I mean, you know what I mean.
Gaming should not be a privilege for those who can afford it, Akita.
Exactly.
Ivory, not adding DRM is unprofitable. You need to install spyware on people's computers so you can report them to the police when they pirate shit.
Exactly.
Chiocciola Crichton Gaming, it doesn't matter.
I remember when the price of a Nintendo was more than the house I lived in my country.
Exactly.
Mewing 123.
When they released PlayStation 5 here, it actually costed the device itself 5,000 reais. With no games, with nothing, just the device. It costed. You could buy a car with that money. When I mean buy a car, I mean you could use 5,000 reais to do the initial payment to buy a car. A high-end car. An expensive car. That's how bad the pricings are for Brazil, for PlayStation 5. Yes, a car is the entry price for a car. A high-end car.
At the Raven 2554 forgot the J.
Chiocciola Crichton Gaming, ok, lol. 10k.
PlayStation investment win.
Vai what?
Yeah, people were
Cara.
actually buying PlayStation as investment back then.
Since the PS5 was so expensive, did you still struggle with scalping?
I actually just bought older PC parts. I only managed to buy my 5080 because I bought it when the prices dropped. I bought my 5080 before the AI hype. I bought my 5080 when people were not interested in Bitcoin anymore. So I got my GPU
So baby
for
on
really
yellow
cheap.
vein?
Cars are overrated. Legs a goat.
I cannot make any promises about King in Yellow.
So baby in yellow vein?
Wait,
Interested.
minus 10.
Hello back in Ivory for more.
Hello back, Ivory for more. I'm Ivory Shard.
DA baby let's go.
Okay, for
My
context,
PC
right now
is from
I'm just
2019.
Right now, I'm
probably
just
never
fixing the
going to
visuals.
upgrade because of the RE bubble.
That's so sad. I mean, I bought RAM when it was cheap. I have 96 gigabytes of RAM. I bought it for nothing compared to today's pricing.
Ivory you lead.
At that dumbeth my chat died. Did you say anything?
Or
That's
Simsori
it?
said the forbidden
That's my
word and
phone.
go
Yeah, my
time
microphone is
out.
working.
Well, time to go back to procrastinating missed school work by undervolting my deck.
Rematch.
As you should.
So you are finally back, coward. I will never forget that dishonor, Andrea.
Yeah, I think I did it right.
96 GB of RAM. DS.
No, he said the
Yes,
forbidden
it is a
word.
lot. And I was planning, before the AI bubble, I was planning on buying more nightsticks. I was gonna have about 150 gigabytes of RAM.
Oh.
He was timed out.
What is undervolting?
Undervolting. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. My CPU works using 70 watts, right? However, I can force it to use 35 watts. It works just as well. However, it is slower. The more energy your PC part uses, the faster it is, usually. Of course, the more energy you use, the hotter it gets. So, if I use double the power, it should use more than double the heat. So when I undervolt my machine, I use less energy and less heat, which means my fans are much less louder. They are much quieter, because my PC doesn't have to work as much to keep the temperatures low. That's why when I stream, I actually overclock my CPU. So instead of using 35 watts, I use about 100 watts. Just to make sure that nothing ever stutters.
50-50.
I had 8 GB of RAM loudly crying face.
Oh no.
And if o 64 GB of RAM was a lot.
I like those odd.
Your turn.
Lol. Those rounds.
The Overthinker reference.
Is it just reverse overclock?
Wow.
Guys, I'm telling you, I'm
Okay,
gonna make you one
Professor
day
Ivory
an exam.
Shard.
Yes,
We hear you.
I am Professor Ivory Shard. Thank you.
You have 16 GB of RAM but no dedicated GPU.
By having a undervolt, you can actually get more performance out of your computer because it doesn't get as hot and can boost higher.
Not
Volontiers.
only that, performance and heat generation are not linear. So if you get double the performance, you usually get 4 times or more the heat. So when you reduce your performance by half, you don't lose half the performance. You lose like 40% or 30%. So you're actually running your PC in a much more efficient way. It's really good. The only reason why I overclock my machine for the strings is because I'm actually using 3 times the amount of energy. I'm using about 100 watts. Which means that my CPU works really fast. Like I can use almost all my cores at instant speed. And as you can see, the string almost never lags.
Horse des ralentis. Où tu dois.
He was barely lucky to get money to buy an 8 GB stick before it more than doubled in price.
My plans are far beyond your comprehension.
Is it fine? Don't ask me what will be in the test. I don't know. Because I have not made the test yet.
Dann lernt something new.
What?
Yes, even teachers
Is this going to win the test,
procrastinate.
Prof?
Et wins those.
You specifically mentioned watts, which are related to TDP. Volts are related to undervolting.
Yeah, but
Yes,
the thing
Andrea.
is, if you use, let's say you are using Master Ryzen. Master Ryzen already does the calculation for you. So you don't need to think about undervolting. You just need to think about the TTP or PPT or something like that. If you use watts for the unit of measurement, today's software for overclocking already do everything for you. It's automatic.
Oh yeah, baby.
Okay. I think this looks good and clear. I think. I don't want to do a break in the middle of the string. I actually want to do this in just one go. I mean, my neck hurts. Thank you for asking. But I will not take a break. Are you married? No. No. I'm married to myself and my art and YouTube. I have no idea what I'm saying, but no, I'm not married.
Yes to me, I married him last year.
No. Steve Animations.
He is just shy about it.
Overthinker Animations. Yeah, that's better. So I had the game win conditions. This is the just Overthinker
Yeah, I'm
Animations.
pretty sure you're just limiting your CPU performance instead of actual undervolt.
I mean,
You married to YouTube.
you are not wrong, except that Master Ryzen, for the version of the CPU I have, already tries to do the max voltage and performance per the wattage you're using. So even though I'm reducing the watts, it's already trying to do overclocking. So when I use 45, it actually, how do you say that? It actually tries to do the max performance for 45 watts. If I reach 50, 60, or 70, it already tries to do overclocking. So when I do the no limit, when I override the limit to infinity, like 3000 watts, it goes haywire. I can get 6000 6,000 hertz per thread. Or, wait, what's the name again? Per core. So why are you?
Must be rough.
Guys, why are
Ivory,
you
how
rioting?
much is your WPM?
What is a WPM? Guys, why are you rioting? I mean, I know you're rioting, but why? Wait, let me fix something. Okay, it's here. Why are you rioting? I'm waiting.
Words per minute. Typing speed.
Really
Professor Schatz,
really low.
I hope you're doing well. It would be an honor to watch you play the baby
Okay,
in
you're
yellow in
rioting
the
to
next
abandon Rhea.
stream.
I don't think you want
We
to
wish the
abandon
best
Rhea.
of luck for your future endeavors.
I have done nothing.
Zomegi.
And the
I am
revolt
writing to unban Andrea.
has been fixed.
Vive la revolution.
Okay,
Viva la dictatorship.
I will
Shite.
unban everyone, alright? Let's unban people. Because I'm a good king.
Dear Professor Schatz, I hope you're doing well. It would be an honor to watch you play the baby in yellow in the next stream. We
I'll
wish
try.
the best of luck for your future
Maybe.
endeavors.
As I told you.
Zomegi.
As I told you, I'm trying to fix this as fast as possible. Guys, we cannot keep doing this. We cannot keep rioting every time.
I was rioting because I want you to take a break.
I will not take a break. Never! I'm so close to fixing things. This entire
Can we
section
riot to
is
ban everyone?
fixed. Oh, we have to fix the anchor generator. What is the anchor generator, you say? It generates the anchors, points, for the left and right points of your screen. So I know the size of your screen. And then it creates points where cards can be, or pop-ups. Can we riot it to ban everyone? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Listen, you can riot all day. I'll just keep doing this. You're rioting just so you can lose a fourth of the screen. Alright? The screen is now smaller because of you.
Why don't you marry a woman?
I haven't found a one yet. Horse.
Face one pores, mec du Brazil.
I have no idea what you said. Okay. What is the anchor point though? Ivory card game. Civic card spawner, Civic cards. Okay, card transparent. This one's supposed to be
the horse.
the one. Oh no, I had to fix this. But yeah, this one is the card. This one is the card overlay and anchor. How do I fix this? First, I want to change the name. We can do this. Do what?
We can do this. We can win the
Guys.
revolution.
Unreal just crashed. Unreal just crashed.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run
Stop
around
laughing.
and desert you.
LMAO.
This actually hurts.
No.
Of course I saved.
Did you save?
Yes.
Ivory, tell me you saved.
Yes.
Couldn't handle the riot.
Unreal
I'm
crashed.
always pressing Ctrl
Did you
Shift
save at
S
least?
to save.
Get real.
It worked.
Did you save?
Yes.
Free. Free. Phew.
Okay, it's opening. And wait, I'm checking the game. Game logic.
Guess
Ivory
time
game.
to test your backups.
Yeah, it saved. It saved everything I made. But it cannot save the past. Never the past. Wait, let me show you the screen again. Just 1 second. So
Ivory,
this is
you should take a
monitor.
break and play something like Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead.
Unfortunately, I wish I could. I'll tell you why. I am behind
It
schedule.
did save the past though.
I am behind schedule because I was supposed to be animating the next video today. And I was supposed to be working on some animations for the game tomorrow.
Ivory Shard
Because I have a
Urban
schedule.
Cast stream when?
Okay, I need to... Okay, here's my... Guys,
Ivory, you should.
this is a sincere call for assistance. I have no idea how to rename files in Unreal. Every time I try to rename files, something breaks. Every time I try to change the position of a file, like move a file from one place to another, something breaks. I cannot change the name of the files. I cannot change the position of the files. Something always breaks. The only thing I found that somewhat fixes things is to copy and then rename. Then you name your copy what you want. So card, anchor. Anchor. And okay, no, and UI. Now, if I delete the original, I can assign a new item. So anchor. Wait, let's save first. Saved. Now delete. Anchor. And UI. Replace. Save. It works! I know. What does John Google say? I tried. I'm not the only person with this problem. That's why I know the method I just showed you. However, it is extremely slow.
You should take a break and watch Michael Reeves' SMH.
Ethereal quandere keps me avake, in the moonlit
And now we
mystery
have
of
card anchor.
Forefenes. Marcus me wonder o, wen will Ivory play the baby in yellow, as he explain through the room of emptiness.
Piano strain when?
Procrastinate. Make a new file and completely remake it.
I mean, that's what I did.
Look at the poem I wrote.
What does John Google say?
Raute 3. TTS.
I mean, I had it coming. I know, just call it what it is. It is spaghetti. That's why I think the problem that happened is not really that bad. Because I was forced to anyway fix this. This is horrible. My game files are actually supposed to look, let me show you, like this. This is the ideal. Clean, sleek, clear, one line. This is horrible. This is just spaghetti. Why did I do this? It's a rubbing block, exactly. This This is the right one. This is right. This is wrong. Just wait a second for the TTS to come back.
What's the name of the host playing now?
Contro used the exclamation mark.
Regress.
Spaghetti.
From Persona.
That's a whole ramen block.
I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They call me when it snows. They call me when it snows. I skied in and they froze. They don't know about nothing about ice, I'm just cold.
Guys,
They
can you
don't
stop
know about
rapping
nothing
with
about
Steve?
ice, I'm just cold.
You are a bad
I
influence
found
for
myself
Steve.
in a bit of a pickle and the entirety of my fellowship is aware.
I don't know nothing, but no ice, I'm just cold. 40-something million
Guys,
subs, or
you
so
are
I've been
turning
told.
Steve into Steve of the
I no
Hood.
longer wish to riot after seeing that absolute spag.
Thank you.
Ethereal
Now you understand why
keeps
I'm working.
Avake, in the moonlit mystery of Forefenes. Marcus M.A. Wonder O. Wen will Ivory play the baby in yellow, as he explained through the room of emptiness.
Okay, hear me out. I will take a break in 30 minutes.
YouTube Resident Evil 9 и Фитигатый Дискорн.
It
This
depends
is amazing,
on how
I regret
much.
nothing.
I'm not kidding. In 30 minutes, I will take a break and play a game.
Play just shapes and beats. It's fun.
You know what? Maybe we can play Get to Work. It's the perfect game for this stream. People will be just
Ivory
as
Shard
bored
driven
as
stream
they are
well.
now.
75.
How do I clean this?
yeah.
Ivory house a poem I wrote? I think I can be a writer.
GT the Hut.
Show me. Show the poem. Okay, event begin play. Cast to Ivory controller. Bind events.
А yes, perfect choice. Did you get better at it hour?
Yahoo! A dunce hat for the biggest loser. A dunce hat for the biggest loser.
Yes.
Ethereal Quandary keeps M.A. Avake, in the moonlit mystery of Forefenes.
Okay. Chat. I will make you shut up. And I'll tell you why. I'm actually thinking. I'm sorry. Just give me 5 minutes. So, this is the game controller. We have to get the game controller to know the information. Is the card we're selecting upside down? Because guess what? You cannot see the cards which are upside down. Otherwise you would be cheating. So I need to make this into a variable. So the variable, Ivory controller. Why is there a 0 there? That implies we already have a variable for that. That implies we... Wait, where is the variable? Ivory controller. Wait, what? There's no Ivory controller 0. Or is there? Okay, this is the 1. Wait. And that's why I made you shut up. Because this is actually hard. Okay? I don't need this one. We need to make our code clean. I left the life of spaghetti code behind. Alright? I left that life behind. I know you guys think, hey, Ivory Shard, do the spaghetti code. His code is so bad. No. No. I am Chad Ivory Shard now. I am the captain now. I am the one who learns coding. I am the coder. Slapper of bugs. Okay. The worst part is actually the event binding. Because I cannot use connections here. It has to be a straight connection. Because we are binding this one to a caller. Because basically the game, the cards are calling the anchor is calling the controller and saying, hey, someone is clicking me. And the same for the cards. This is a technique to allow direct communication between player and characters or objects. Because the object, when there's an overlay or action, calls or is called by something. In this case, it calls the controller and is called by the controller. If it's confusing, don't worry, it's actually a fairly advanced concept on game design, which took me about 7 days to learn. So here, we have the custom event. We should name this event. We can't just use a custom event. We need names. So this one is underlay. Underlay is the word I'm using for the opposite of overlay. So underlay is like mouse off. Underlay. Trigger. The other one is overlay trigger. Trigger. By the way, using call and dispatch commands can actually reduce the load of your project. Let's say you're making a fighting game. It can reduce the CPU use by more than 50% or even 9%. If you're making a game like, let's say, if you're making a game like Bannerlord, you have to use this. And yes, you found the joke. All things here are called Ivory. We have Ivory game, Ivory controller, Ivory player. How do I make this look good? Make this. Maybe this. It looks clear. But yeah, if you're making a game like Bannerlord, you can make a Hive AI that controls your characters. So instead of having logic for each and every character, you can have a Hive mind that controls the character using the whole thing, the whole knowledge of the potential of the players and the NPCs. So, instead of using one tick for each character or each NPC, you're just using a whole brain that ticks once every frame. So every controller. And if you thought this string would be just jokes, no, I'm actually teaching you how to make a game. And of course, while I'm trying to give you a lesson, someone just grab a shotgun. I refuse to elaborate. Okay, so controller. I know I told you it would take 5 minutes, but hear me out. Just 5 more minutes. Fortunately, we did not lose the binds, so the binds still exist. I think. Do they work? I still don't know if we need a whole 1 second delay, or if we can use a skip tick. If you are not aware, some events actually need to happen 1 tick after the generation of some dependencies. So this one needs some things to exist in the map. So if we wait 1 tick, wait, delay, until next tick. Sometimes just waiting 1 tick is enough to fix everything. Okay, let's see here. condition. On begin mouse, where's over? Okay. Over high, over right. Wait, what? Oh, I'm renaming the wrong one. Override underlay, as it should be. So when it is outside, when the mouse is not overlaying, override underlay is on. When the mouse is not over the object, underlay is off, which means the object can disappear. Is the card upside down? The card has to be upside up. So as Ivory controller, we have the player controller. The 1 second delay make it so the card doesn't disappear as soon as you remove it from the mouse. What is this? This is the tough part, though. What is happening here? It's not that bad. Guys, can you delay the buckshot game just for a little bit? I need you to try to make it like a JoJo match. Try to imagine this as an anime fight. I want you to delay the end of the fight for at least 2 episodes. I want to make sure people are not bored until I finish this code. And I just lost one of the Lonnie's messages. I'm sorry, Lonnie. I'm so close to finishing this. It hurts! My neck. No, I'm fine. I'm not dying. I think. Okay, so get game mode. We need an Ivory game. So get Ivory. Cast to Ivory game. Yes, this is the one. There's no cast fail because it should not be able to fail. And then we get player 1 cards in hand. Right? Get cards in hand. Because we should not show the cards in hand. As you can see the cards in hand. Good night, Roshan. I never know how to say your name. Yeah, even though I am here doing this, I'm still sometimes look at chat. So, card pound reference. It's not card pound anymore. It's called Ivory game card. Ivory game card. Wait, how did I get the Ivory game card? Ivory game card. It's not working. Okay, I'm bringing the test back.
Marcus M.A. Wonder O. Wen?
Welcome back, chat. Why? As? Oh, alright, it's not as Ivory game. As Ivory game.
Ivory Shard driven stream when?
I don't know how to
Can
drive.
I use your end track as my phone ringtone?
Yes. Save. Ivory controller. Where is the controller?
Secret that would be literally 15 years long.
Here.
Yippee.
Okay. Here's the problem. We are not using card palm anymore. We are actually using card. But this is a card palm reference. Damn it. Wait, I'm thinking.
Małpka dev elo 5792 IDC it would be fanok.
Oh, Ivory, would this game support controllers?
Actually, yes. It's not hard to do that for our... Okay, let me show you.
He would.
It's really easy to add controllers to Unreal. For example, this one right here is X. I can just add A, D, F, X. I can just change that. And instead of using a keyboard, I can add a controller key. It's really easy. The only problem I have is with the analog, right? Because I don't have an analog controller. So I'm probably just going to guess how the analog should feel. And I'm going to send for someone to give feedback.
Would be on the first puzzle for 5 straight hours.
Even with chat support? I have doubts, Ivory can do it.
You trust me too much!
With chat maybe 4.
Card palm player. Right? This is not supposed to be the card palm player. It's supposed to be... Card Ivory game card. Yes, change variable. Save! I'm always scared of saving. Okay, save. Is it working? Okay, it's working. Now we can change the name. Because we're not using Palm anymore. We are actually using just the name Ivory game card. Right? Now if I go back to Ivory game, if I go back to Anchor card, now we can pull from the controller Ivory game card reference. Yes. Which you can use for the command find. Wait. Are you sure it's per F? Wait, are you sure? It's actually playing prelude. Oh wait, it is per fade. You're right. You guys have good ears. Of course you have good ears. You're my viewers. Okay. Don't panic. Why do we... Okay, compile. Okay, it's working. This one is working as it should.
Not really. I simply have played Ace Attorney.
I still think you have good ears. Let me compliment you. Right here.
Why is the music volume low?
It's better for it to be too low than too loud. Too loud is bad. Too low is just, could be louder. But now it's louder. Okay, here. Okay, this is looking much better now. I wonder how close I am to actually finishing this right here. I think it's like 4 hours or 3 hours. Give it or take it. So here. Ivory controller card art reference, yes. That's the right one.
Actually, the YouTube extension I have to enhance YT experience isn't working. One of the features enables you to increase volume.
I mean,
It's been
I
more
think-
than 3.5 hours.
I know. I know I promised 6 hours, but now I'm unsure because of the dependencies of the cow commands I made.
Ivory Shard what would it take to get you to experience Riven the Game 1997 rights reserved?
Wait, what? Ivory, what would it take to get for you to experience Riven the Game 1997? I mean, if you buy the game for me, I will just play it. That's basically what I do. I always play the games people give me. Oh, no. Forget I ever said that. I know someone will just give me a really bad game. Like, I don't know, a game I should not play.
Not the remake,
I play almost all games people buy.
the 1997 one.
ITS 8 Heroes, is this worth it chat?
Okay, as Ivory game.
The remake ISOC, but the overall quality has decreased emo.
You target that integer. Wait, what is this?
I tried MYST in VR and hated it.
Oh no, this is bad. We actually lost some variables for the player menu. And I need to find it.
PC version is much better.
God damn it. How do I do this? Because I have no idea what is this referring to. I have zero clue. I mean, I do have some clue. It's for the animations. Am I controlling the anchor and the animation here? Let's see. Eventic. We have card info visuals. Okay.
Ivory, since when do you have a soap brand?
Don't worry about that. I've been expanding. Okay, this is the one I found it. This is the card menu. In battle events and animations. Okay. If this is the card menu, then I know exactly what variables to change. We have an integer.
Ivory Shard, an IQ too high?
What do you mean by that? Okay, anchor details. Card space.
No, Ivory, you silly. That's Unreal Engine, not a card game.
No, this is Patrick.
Is this all just P5 music?
Yes. Because it's good. Okay, let's see. One of them is called Why did I do that to myself? This one is just called integer. Oh, of course, the integer. Let's try this one. Or maybe the integer. I don't know. Oh wait, if the card space is 0, then it's in the middle of the screen. +2.
If Unreal makes your card game, what are you without it? Socrates.
Okay, so this one is the one. Integer. Integer.
@dev_Lo57929.
I'm sorry if I'm too quiet right now. I'm actually avoiding a mistake. So the value is 35. Coincidence? I think yes. This one is 100. This one is the speed. Okay, so we don't change that one. This one is just a card menu.
If you remove Unreal from an Unreal game, does that make the game real?
Yes. Card menu left. Now I need the speed. Yeah, the speed. Interp speed.
Define game.
I get it now. I get it. This one's called integer because it's the integer. So that's the right one. And this one is called interp speed, which is the older. The older. The older one we lost. The variable we lost. So interp speed, let's call it menu card. Let's always add a keyword. I can feel my brain cells dying. This is actually taking a toll on my brain. So,
interger. Someone who interguess. Finger red number 1.
okay,
Ivory Shard, new Apple product.
as Ivory game. No, cast to Ivory. Did you hear that? Cast to Ivory. Now integer. Get card menu. That's the one. Wait, set.
Why does it have to be hard?
Set
Can I get
card
an Ivory
menu
soft?
integer.
Oops, small spelling error.
We chose to go to the moon, not because it's easy, but because I'm hard. I'm sorry I had to say that. Yes, one was my most favorite music quotes ever.
Hand
So,
pink
this is the
waving.
Now, interp speed. Set interp
Ivory,
speed.
I am unsubscribing. I'm
D-
permanently
Don't act
leaving.
like this is not funny. Haven't you ever seen the
And I
show?
hate you.
Clone High. Clone High is really
Ivory
funny.
Shard, why do you keep producing blackmail for yourself, twarz głośno płacząca?
Guys, that's a really common
Because of
joke
that
from an animation. I'm not kidding you. That's a really common joke of an animation. I did not make the joke. It's from Clone High. I swear, guys, it's a meme. It's a meme.
2137 versus 2137. WHO wins.
I'm sure you didn't, buddy.
Guys, I'm not the first person to say that. So you're telling me you don't know Kennedy? I mean, some of you are probably don't know.
Also
it's
Ivory
now-
PLS give back Poland TTS, osoba ze złożonymi dłoniami.
I'm sorry, but I am not following requests right now because I'm focusing on fixing my game. I've been doing this for 4 hours straight. I really want to finish this today. Evil Overlord.
Ivory Shard Evil
Yes.
Overlord.
Yes, I am farming content.
Ivory Farm.
I'm just doing this entire day, and you're still watching. Cause I know you're gonna enjoy
1980
it.
Shard.
You're gonna watch this lop, and you're gonna like this lop, and you're gonna say thank you for this lop.
George Ivo River.
Okay. Okay, here. I think this one is ready. I'm serious, this one is ready. So I just fixed this one, compile, and no problems. This one is completely compiled. No problems at all. Good.
Those were all the evil government parodies I could think of.
So you should be more cultured. You're not a man of culture. Okay, so I need to fix this one. So we get the anchor card. Except... Yeah, we have the anchor card. It is called anchor card, right? Anchor card and UI. We just need to fix the reference. So anchor card and UI. Change variable type. Yes. Hello, horse. How are you doing? I know you didn't ask much, but I'm in pain. Okay, I know I told you I would take a break right now. I lied. There are still so many things to fix. Is player playing? If the player is playing, then show menu. Yes. And now visibility.
Just horsing.
Just horsing around. I know, right?
Wow, Ivory hates us.
I don't hate you. I hate my best self for doing this mistake. So card. Physical. Mesh. Physical mesh is what I call the actual mesh of the actor. So we can change the visibility of the mesh.
What is a game without its players? Socrates.
Exactly.
I am literally riding a horse right now in KCD.
I mean, I do appreciate the commitment to the beat.
Should we riot again to send you to a break?
The one who said that is fragment. Okay, hear me out. I will take a break after I finish the card menu. Alright, this is a promise. Card break. Card menu break. Okay, menu card.
Spoiler, has not gonna take a break.
I will. Menu card. Get actor location. Menu card. Anchor generation. Okay. So all the cards we generate are actually anchor cards. When do we actually send them to become something else? Found edges. Actor of yeah, it's all anchor card. But then how do we get a menu card? Oh, here. Menu card is actually the anchor card number 1 from the array. So we get this one and we make a reference. This one. This one. Did it work? Then we pull the physical card mesh. Wait. We are supposed to pull the physical card mesh. Where is it? Oh
Nad
no,
Mistrzostwom
the
Europy
reference.
Sendem Frederick the Almighty Propaganda in Random Group Chats.
Okay. Think. It is supposed to be the anchor and UI. Mesh. Card mesh. Why isn't this working? Okay, object reference, right? I don't get it. Why isn't this one working? Here. No, I don't want the object reference. Okay. Anchor.
Object reference, right?
And the thing is, I don't want an object reference, because object reference is just a general reference to objects. I want a specific reference, so I can pull a variable. Now it should work. So I want to pull a component. Physical card mesh. Right here. Because the thing is, I don't want the card menu to show when you are not playing. It only shows when you're playing. So if you're just exploring the basement and interacting with people or buying cards, it just hides. Otherwise, it shows. And it is led by a boolean, which asks, is player playing? If the player is playing, then the card is invisible. I mean, if the player is not playing, the card is invisible. If the player is playing, the card is shown. Now we set the visibility. Compile. It works. It just works. Now we have the menu card, which is the name of the variable. Here. Now we need to do that here. It's working. And here. And that's it. Time. Now I will take a break. It's actually gonna be a long break though. Like 20 minutes.
Are you procrastinating, son?
No. I'm in pain. I actually made a lot of work.
Okay.
Like everything that was busy
dear.
and confusing before is clear. And I
How
even
would you
added
take break?
notes to my code. Because I want my code to be clear. And this one, you know, people who were here before, they know how awful this part was. And I fixed everything. Now it's clear. Now I understand what's happening here. Because we have a begin play, which generates the bind events, which are cows. And the bind events are led by these events right here. These custom events. Which either hide the card or show the card. If you are hovering over a card that can be analyzed. Anyway, let's take a break.
Oh, that way.
This is the part where Ivory Shard gets sent to Grektek Purgatory. Wait, can the backshot during this, you wonder?
Yes, you can actually buckshot while waiting.
Hi. Man, is he here? Coward. Shit.
I did not hear no bell, right? I came here with one purpose: fixing my code, fixing the mistakes of my past self. And I will try to do that. Welcome everyone to the second phase of the "oh no, my backup broke and my PC is on fire" string.
Oh, God has gonna shoot me help.
I cannot intervene in fights. Alright, good luck. Godspeed. Okay. I
Ivory.
actually made a lot of progress. This entire part is fixed. This part is fixed. This looks really clean.
You fool.
Ivory has not been 20 minutes, it's been 19.
I know I told you I would play a game. I'm not feeling really well. I feel if I play a game, I'm going to get dizzy. And yes, as I told you, I actually just slept 2 hours today. The backup error happened around midnight. I just checked the files, yes.
Ivory, you coward.
I lost. I almost lost my entire game. Around, wait. Why? Wait, something is not working. I almost lost my entire game around midnight today. And I was so anxious. And I went to sleep around 8 a.m. So yeah, I just slept 2 hours today. Cause I started streaming when it was about 10 a.m. I really want to finish this today. I mean, I know it's my mistake. I'm not making excuses, just explanations. I almost lost it. I mean, it is here. Yeah, some people lost the game. Some people lose at the game. Is it that's working? It should work. So let's see. We have the generate anchors action. What do we call this for a keyword? So AC for anchor generator. A C 1, 2, 3. I think that's a good keyword. Then copy. Now, what are we missing here? We should be generating an actor. We do have the anchor cards. So I had to generate the anchor, yeah. Anchor and UI. Does it work with Rhyme? No. Yes, it does. By the way, this string right now is actually going to be boring. It's going to be ASMR material. When I told you this was gonna be the worst string ever, that's because it's a slow burn. Slowly, both me and you, because I know there's someone watching. And if that, by God, if there's just one person watching, I'm talking to you. It's me to you. You will lose your sanity slowly, piece by piece, brick by brick. Because that's what happens when you code for this long. You either become a furry, or you lose your mind. There's no in between. And you all know I'm not a furry. I told you before, I will tell you again. Yes, some of my viewers are furries, and the percentage of viewers who are furries is really high. But that doesn't mean anything about me. Anything. Like, at all.
How about a mad furry?
We all know that all furries, by default, are not mad. Alright?
Are you sure,
they
Ivory?
take their vaccines.
Are you 100%
we all
positive?
Know. Yes, I am. Okay. You know... What's the name? What was the name? I actually forgot the name of something. And there's no way for you to know because I forgot. I'm actually gonna Google. I will Google that. Okay, rabies. We know that furries take their vaccines. And that's why furries don't have rabies most of the time. Because they are aware of that. In Portuguese, rabies is raiva. Raiva means angry. So we know that furries are neither angry, mad, or rabies infected. Especially if they're Brazilian. That's why there's no way for a furry to be mad. It's against their nature. Okay, so we get card physical mesh. Have you ever thought about how many viewers here are actually able to speak more than one language? I mean, think about that. What did you do in your 30 minutes break? That's a secret. You are also not mad, so you must be a furry. I am mad. I'm not Deviello. I told you before that these strings also are here to teach you how to live, to teach you how to human. To human is to err. So first, you are doing it right, because you made a mistake. You only know English. Knowing only English is a mistake. So, congratulations, you are a human. But the thing is, I want to teach you the ways to be a better human. A uber human. That's why you need to learn a second language by the end of this string. Alright? Why do you think I have a gun? No, the gun is not here for the funny. It's here to force you to be a better person. Alright, thank you. Do that. I'm the only human here. Are you implying all the others are furries? Okay, trilingual. Wait, error. Why do we have compile? I don't think I can become fluent in a new language in 2 hours, Ivory. All I hear are excuses. Excuses! Be better.
You are not mad, so
That's
you
why
must
you're
be
here.
a furry.
The age of excuses are gone, alright? And you may be asking, Ivory Shard, why are you suddenly so inspirational? I am practicing for the podcast I'm making for the game. As I am making a fake podcast about alpha males. So yeah, I am today the alpha male. Ivory
Ivory,
Shard.
do you have a stream deck?
No. I don't have
Just
the money
make
to
your
buy a
own
Steam Deck.
conline.
I know it's funny for me to say, hey, Ivory Shard, don't you have 2 GPUs? I have.
VA Bean, Ho Capito,
But
Stu
because of importation taxes, the Steam Deck is still more expensive than building a PC. Just because of taxes. And because of Trump, importation taxes, and now the wars that are happening, both in real life and economically, Steam Decks are expensive. Oh, Stream Deck. I don't have a Stream Deck.
Parando Uner Nuverlingua.
I'm not trying to
I
get
have returned
political. I'm
to
trying to
Ivory
explain
talking
why
about
the
alpha
Steam...
males.
I'm just trying to explain why the Steam Deck is expensive here.
Not Steam Deck. He said Stream Deck.
Yeah, Stream Deck. I have no idea what Stream Deck is.
5792, you did it.
Stream Deck.
New favorite politics YouTuber.
There's no way to talk about economics without talking about politics. Unfortunately.
Fact about Steam Deck.
Steam Deck! Guys, I'm not.
It's a small amount of dedicated buttons you can use to control your streams.
I'm not a hell diver, alright? I refuse to get addicted to stings.
Like muting, etc.
Stream Deck is that one keyboard-like thing with customizable and mappable buttons.
I mean, Sammy does the same thing. I can actually make keys for that. For example, if I press F1, I meet you. If I press F3, I give you brain damage. So I have some keys that do that. By the way, is the volume too loud or too quiet for the music? Cause vocals can make it hard for you to hear me.
Don't give me brain damage, please.
Good, the music is fine.
Yeah, but Stream Deck has screens on the keys. Yeah, but Stream
Yeah.
Deck has screens on the keys.
I agree. It's
The
like a
music
second
is
keyboard.
fine.
Change the music. Get the Ghost Trick Ghost.
If someone can send the OST, I will. Can I even say that? Is this considered piracy? If you can
Play
send
the
me
Outer Wilds
the
off.
OST, I will add this.
Sing.
I will add it to the playlist right now. I mean, we can play soundtracks of games while streaming. I don't know the legality of that. Sing. I mean, I will not sing right now. For
There's
stream,
no
never
copyright
heard
issues
of
for
that.
streams right.
MP3 files or YouTube links?
For legal
It's
reasons,
public
I will-
on YouTube, so.
for legal reasons, I will say not YouTube.
Should be fine.
MP3 files or YouTube links would work fine.
Okay, so this one. Again, for legal reasons, not YouTube. I am a master deceiver. I know all the laws. You just have to say something with innuendos. And you're free from any real doing. Ill doing.
Don't
doing.
think Outer Wilds music is copyrighted though.
Not Outer Wilds.
Okay.
Plausible reliability.
We need Outer Wilds.
I heard
It's
nothing
basically
about
same
plausible
composer as Ace Attorney,
reliability.
so it should be fine.
I don't understand the
It's
language.
the best soundtrack of a
Therefore,
game.
I'm free. No, I
In
know. I don't
terms
hear
of
you.
legality.
I don't hear you.
Isn't it you in your T Delta room fine too?
I think that runs fine. Okay, so everything in this section seems to be fine. Except the anchor cards. So... why did we lost connection here? Oh god, I'm so confused right now. We have 0 and 1. Where do we plug them? Where do we plug them? What am I doing here? If I sound dumbfounded, it's because I
They
am.
go in the square hole.
And they go in the square hole, exactly.
Riven stream within replacement uncountable infinite days. Confirmed. Gunron, GregTech, Live Leak, 100%.
Okay, just 1 second. I will be quiet for a second. Just to check this. Okay, I know. We have to destroy actor. We have to destroy the actor because this is linked to the condition
Chat
found
be
the right
quiet
edge.
SHINOBI is Hokujingu.
Yes, be quiet, chat. So as you can see, we have the trigger of the function of the event found right edge, which means that we found the right edge. Now, if we calculate point 1 and point 2, we get the screen size. That's why we have this as well. I'm getting the distance between the two cards to measure your screen. And using this, my game works in almost any screen resolution, even custom ones.
HWH goes by lots of names.
Do you mean me? Okay, so get actor of class. Smooth card mesh. Should I be concerned with smooth card mesh? Okay, this one should generate. Not generate, get the actor of class player. And then get the camera. However, I already made the camera generation. A event begin play event. Which means we should not need this one. As you can see. So I can actually remove this and just get the camera reference right here. Let me try to make this. Yes, nice. Maybe. Okay, this is nice. This is... No, not nice. I'm trying to make this actually square. I want to make this look good. Right now, it's not looking any good. I don't feel the gooding in the looking. Wait, do I select the left one or the right one first? Okay, the right one first and then left. I feel the gooding in the looking.
Ivory Shard, what is your opinion on replacement in Accessible Infinity?
What is your opinion on replacement in Accessible Infinity? Would you care to translate it for me?
Hey, Ivory, tell me a joke in Brazilian and don't explain it.
What
Okay.
even is this?
Let me think about a joke in Brazilian Portuguese. The funny thing is, I don't know many jokes in my language. Oh wait, I actually know one. Okay, hear me out. I know a dirty joke in Portuguese. What am I doing for my life? Do I do that? Do I tell my viewers a dirty joke in Portuguese? Should I do that? I'm afraid someone from outside will listen to me. I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Think of the
Think of
children.
the children, J.
Ok, let's do the joke. Tinha uma mulher que buscava um marido. E ela colocou panfletos na cidade, colocando assim, procure esse marido. Um dia, ela ouve uma campainha na porta. E aparece um rapaz, sem braços e nem pernas. E o rapaz diz, eu não tenho braços pra te fazer mal, eu não tenho pernas pra fugir, e eu vou sempre ficar do seu lado. Daí a mulher diz, que bom que você tá se apresentando pra ser meu futuro
Why
marido.
does he sound kinda non-English?
Mas eu tenho uma pergunta. Como é que você tocou a campainha se você não tem braço nem perna? Daí o rapaz olhou e disse, que eu tenho algo a mais também. Que chega até lá. E essa é a piada. That's the joke.
@Sheeper Chaito because H is speaking Portugal.
Can you imagine that Seapert actually didn't listen about he was not paying attention when you asked me to say a Brazilian joke. And he was like, why don't I understand English? What happened to Ivory Shard? What happened to my brain? He thought he was having, actually, brain damage. He thought he was having a stroke.
Incredible comedy, I understood nothing.
Okay, hear me out. I'm so happy you did not understand the joke. Because it was a really poor joke. And I think it sounds super lame.
Ha 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 ha.
Ah, good one, Ivory.
Would you believe me if I told you I don't know how to say jokes in Portuguese? I spent so much time learning English that I barely understand how to be funny in Portuguese anymore. I'm serious. Okay, get a copy. Set actor location. Set actor rotation. Yes, it's working. A great price to pay for speaking English. I agree. I told you many times before, I have an accent when I speak Portuguese. Hello, back. I'm Ivory for more. Hello, Ivory for more. I'm back for Ivory. Wait, what? Why memory? Yes. Do I get the anchor card? Yes, set rotation. We don't really care about the rotation for the anchors though.
Portuguese markipier reference? Jur eso Portuguese.
You're
ディス
so
メッセージゲーブ
Portuguese.
ミーブレインダメージ。
The thing is, I love how wholesome Markiplier is when he talks about Lixian. Like, hey Lixian, it's Portuguese! It's the language of your people! And Lixian's like, Markiplier, that's Brazilian Portuguese. That's not my people.
アットマークシーパーチャイトハイアイボリーアイムウェルカム。
Hos hos.
Horse.
2 anyone ir d'arrêt challenge the unluckiest man alive on a duel of buckshot.
Hi ivel im apetousysyn.
When the Ivory Shard accusations are getting too problematic, so he wipes our memory.
Acquisitions. I didn't hear no acquisitions. Why memory? And that's how
Lonnie, did you see what
you
happened
tell
at
a
the
good
start?
joke. And we all live happily ever after. You know why I'm saying this,
There
right?
are no-
Because I just wiped your memory, so I have to pretend we were talking about something else. That's how it works in movies. So of course that's how it works in the real life. And that's why I have to wipe your memory again. Because now you know so
アキ
much.
ゼーションズイン SA。
Yeah, it's been really hard to do this, guys. But yeah, I guess I'm finishing the coding. Yeah, very good.
Chart he rewounded stream by accident, I can't believe you did that.
Guys, I cannot wipe memories any longer.
ファットは
Any more wiping
about
memories. And I'm actually going to turn you
I
into
forgot.
a vegetable.
When the Ivory
I
Shard
don't want to turn
accusations
you
are getting
into a
too
vegetable.
problematic, so he wipes
Okay?
our memory.
Think of your future. Do you want to be a vegetable? Or do you want to be
Why do I feel
furry.
like having dementia lately?
Vegetables.
vegetables exactly? So yeah, there's no other option. It's either furry or vegetables.
I want to be a vegetable.
I think I would like to be a furry.
Beat me to it アッ
See?
トマークシーパ
My
ーチャイト。
viewers are furries.
Chart, what did you draw on MS Paint at the start of the stream? I forgo.
Nothing. I didn't draw anything. I'm telling you, that's gonna make a banger short. I actually drew that by accident. I'm not joking.
You should be a furry to Mr. Shard.
H ドローズ2サークルズ&アンアベレージサイズドシリンダ。
Average size. You say average size. Is that at
So
least
like, would
a
I
little
just
bit
turn into a
larger
guy who
than
likes
average?
anthropomorphic animal, or do I turn into an anthropomorphic animal?
You drew it twice by the way, Chart.
No, it's a lie. Get out of my head. Okay, so now it's... Okay. First we set the position of the anchor number 1, which is the array 0. Then we do that for the anchor number 2.
Location yellow teal bars.
Why did Lonnie just send a ping? Okay, I actually have something inspirational right now. People would usually think that making something, anything creative, is just a linear path.
Ron
That we
is trying
start.
to hack SHI.
Shut up. I have no idea what you're saying, but I'm talking. They think that making something is like a line. You go from the left to the right, and it's done. Sometimes you make mistakes, and sometimes you have the choice to either get mad and give up, or complain, or just try to find the easiest and fastest solution to go back to making progress. And that's what I'm doing right now. I know I should be sleeping right now. I know I should be taking care of myself. But the faster I fix this, the faster I will be back to making progress. And the sooner I'll be able to just relax. Because unless I fix this, I will be feeling, I don't want to say angry, but disappointed with myself. Because I was making so much progress and suddenly I almost lost everything. So that's why I'm just, how to say that? That's why I'm just locking in and just doing the entire thing in one day.
ライブ&コートオン 4K。
Chart 1v1 me buckshot.
Glasses purple yellow diamond.
Do you remember how I said that the Dead Space was on a massive sale for another 2.5 hours, about 2 hours and 20 minutes ago? I'm pretty sure that I misread the places, and it was actually 2.5 minutes. It's gone.
Oh no.
Chart, friendly remindé, delete your back UPS by accident.
I mean, that's great content. You cannot deny that. It's a machine of content.
Sorry.
Next is the Noble. I don't remember seeing you before. How are you doing? How are you doing? Take a seat. Don't worry. Don't worry about the ground. Don't worry about the basement. You are here by choice. No one is forcing you to watch this stream. No one. Welcome.
Yes, I am here by choice.
See? They are here by choice.
Did you that say bacon?
No, I said welcome, not bacon. Can you imagine, like, yeah, bacon. That's a funny way to end any interaction. Just say bacon.
Welcome to the basement.
Which is actually the theme of the game I make.
Was that commence en biased choice tube?
Basement.
Hello everybody,
See?
my name is
This
Bacon.
is you. This is the basement in 3D.
I'm
I'm not
here by
joking. I
choice.
actually made this.
Mayo, this
I
reminds
actually
me
made-
of the drama.
I actually made this entire game because of one basement joke. This is the stream basement. This is what happens when they say you are in the streamer basement. And by God, it is cozy. It is we have coffee. Shard is bragging. Of course I'm bragging. Look at this. Look at this look at this texture. Look at this floor. Other basements don't have this beautiful floor like this. We even have, well, dare I say, we have grass on the floor. That's the green. It's not moss, all right? It's grass. That's why it's green. It's not moss.
Of that Italian professor.
Bacon.
Ham or bacon?
Chart braguigne.
Speaking of bacon, I think I might have turkey bacon for breakfast. I actually prefer turkey over pig.
Moss.
Chart if in there, then why is there no one playing minus Wipader?
Because I'm working on the lore later.
Don't tell Chris about it.
IDC how the basement looks as long I didn't have to pay rent.
You have to, guys, you have to pay rent. Why do you think I forced you guys to play card games? Children card games. In a death game, that is the rent. Do we need this? So, smooth card mesh. Where is this smooth card mesh coming from? And where is it
Also,
used?
this is a bait all along.
The main sweeper easter egg better be located behind Andreas the sweeper the boss the sequel.
Anyway, swimmer go eat dinner by.
The sweeper are the mines we found
There's an
along the way.
Italian professor who's a YouTuber, and time ago he would force his students to give him views, appear in lives, comment on videos, for school
What?
grades. If you
Wait,
didn't show
where-
up, even if it was a
Okay, hear me out. I am salivating towards the idea of watching a documentary about that. I need the content. Tell me, did they make videos about this? This is the type of topic I would love to watch a 5-hour documentary about.
family reason like someone feeling sick, he'd grade you badly at school the day after.
I'm waiting for the response. I need to know more.
Chart you really should just make a card with a really long name like.
I'm waiting for the name.
It would be hard to find anyone to give you context since all videos and memes are in Italian.
Okay, this one is working right. Good. It's ready. Now the anchor, number 1, and also number 1. Trust the process. Believe in the code your past self made. Trust the process. Did I do it right?
Ivory,
We don't
the
need this
Shark,
one anymore.
the original, of the sequel, the controller, the main sweeper, the Frederick, the game, the card.
I mean, I don't want to make cards just to be one-off jokes, but I can imagine a trope of cards that are overly detailed for no reason at all, and I find it funny. I think, okay, hear me out. We know that Rulebook Steve is the guy that plays card games. He's the guy who knows all the rules. I'm thinking Rulebook Steve is the type of guy who would play a card with a really long name, just to make a parody of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I think it can work. And then the fact that the card is like, draw 1. I think we lost the messages of Lonnie. I will read them. Oh, I almost experienced something personally about this professor as well. We had the option to one time to meet him in the school individually. Problem was you had to buy his book. Otherwise, you would not be able to participate. Then you could ask for I'm laughing. You could ask for an autograph or whatever. Why do I need a book? This is so sad and so funny at the same time. It's so comical, it sounds like something you would see in The Simpsons. It doesn't sound real. What? Okay. I'm missing this one.
Given the drama
Did-
that showed up after, it feels like a scam to have to buy his book to meet him. Completely pointless.
Exactly. Did I finish this section? Yes. I just need to add the keywords. By the way, I'm adding keywords just to make sure I can find which section or which part the event or the variable are from. So AC is anchor.
Chart after Steve is done saying the name, let him drop and also known as right next to it and then another wall of text.
I think it would be funnier if he said like, also know us. Really simple name. It's just like Yu-Gi-Oh! We have pot of grid cards.
Fair enough.
To be fair, the only character you will be able to have in vanilla match is the Arbiter. All other Steves will cheat in one way or another. The rulebook Steve always plays rare cards that somehow only he has. Like he has, for some reason he has expansion packs.
The other name should be the big name card.
Save. Save.
Rhythm.
Hello, Super Surfer now. I ain't got rhythm. What about you?
Hos.
By the way, if you want context for what's happening,
Play just shapes and beats.
and that's why I have a Nuke button. People ask, Ivory Shard, why do we need a button to fry our brains? This is why. This is why. Do you see that? Do you see that? Are you looking at that? I'm pointing. I would point if I had a PNG tuber for me pointing. Do you see that? Huh? I'm looking at you. I'm giving you the star of shame, Super Surfer now. I'll donate my second born child. I don't need that. I'm not an eldritch god. Alright. Can you give me something like Doritos? Can you give me potato chips? Can you give me something like, can you buy me a burger? A vegetarian burger. I don't need my third born then. I don't need your third born. What am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with that? Give me money. What about the money? Then no, I will not sell your third born. Alright. I know I can sell them for I will not. Don't ask me why I know that. I'm just doing it for this. You know what? You know what? I'll just shut up. Give him your firstborn. Is it? Wait, what? Win condition. Oh yeah, there's a win condition behind me. Oh. Gay condition. Guys, it's not gay condition. It doesn't say gay condition. It says win condition. Game win condition is not gay condition. Why would I add something written gay condition behind me? Like, why would... Even for the joke, why would I do that? Why? Why would I do that? Real question.
Italy as
Why
a
are you
whole
using
is so
Why are you using Unreal Engine? Simple. Unreal Engine works really well for simple games. especially because I'm not using Lumen. Especially because I'm not using a lot of features Unreal usually has. So if you want something ready, really fast, Unreal works. And also, the card game doesn't use PNG cards. The cards are actual meshes. And since I want the cards to be 3D and to work in the environment, like they are actually there, the best option is not Unity. The best option is not Godot. The best option is Unreal, because you can make a lot of good textures for the cards' grind and the cards' details. Don't like. I will talk about Lumen. And the thing is, I'm not using Unreal 5 as Unreal 5. I'm using Unreal 5 with the features of Unreal 4, which means that. Oh, wait, I forgot to max FPS. I'm basically using this with a hand cap on purpose, so I don't fall into the problems that Unreal 5 has. 30. Okay, now the limit of FPS is 30. I just noticed that thing on the top. What the heck? What? Oh, the gamble. Yeah, you can gamble. I made some features for the stream, so you can gamble. You can play Buckshot Roulette. You can riot. Fred Mercury is a bad sailor. What? Was Fred Mercury a sailor? Oh, yes, the fan art as well. Sometimes we have fan art show up on the stream. We have a lot of fan art. We have flamboyant fan art. We have the 10,000 yard stare or the 1,000 shard stare. We have that. We have that as well. We have me doing a poker. We have me in a magazine. We have a lot of miss. Why do people draw me? I don't know. I don't know. If you can answer that, I would be really, 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 really happy. Because I have no idea why people draw me. They just decided to do that one day. Just that. And they never stopped. We have multiple of them.
Confusing.
They're multiplying. You are really fun to draw. Thank you.
You are really fun to draw.
Chart use MS Paint so much could actually make a drawing that is both garbage and awesome at the same time if you want.
I mean, by now, I actually take any drawing of me. I do need to update
Where
my
do I put my drawing I made
though.
in 30 seconds in MS Paint?
You can enter the Discord server and you can ask the mods, because if you don't find the art
yes,
section,
I love when Ivory pauses my long text 43 times in a row and then erases memory.
Of you?
I'm sorry.
No.
If you don't find the art
bias.
section, you can ask the mods if they are there, or you can try to find it, because we have an art channel for the fan art. Lonnie, you know I have the ADHD goldfish brain.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us, Lonnie.
And I also been awake for about... I slept just 2 hours today, as I said before. I'm saying that again, because some new viewers don't know why. If you don't know why, just watch
I put the art
stream.
channel a bit below. I might move it closer to the top for the poster submissions.
Here?
Chart goldfish can actually be talked various things trick and remember them for month, you are underestimating them.
I mean, I don't know any tricks. No one ever cared to teach me a trick. Maybe you are the one wrong. You haven't been trying hard enough. I wonder, should I make a second blueprint? Or should I just write everything in this one?
Shart, what if you were talked and forgo?
I mean, maybe.
I uploaded my art.
I will check it later. Because right now I'm speed running, fixing my code. Okay, so here, these are the animations for the vents. and
So you
meadows.
admitting to be goldfish?
No.
My text from
I
before.
don't breathe water.
Italy as a whole is so confusing. There's a specific guy in charge of some city town that is on TikTok, takes everything not seriously, and references mobile games like Brawl Stars.
Wait, why? Excuse me, what? I also heard about the bridge in Sicily that's never built. They've been trying to build a bridge between mainland Italy and Sicily for about
Shart,
20
quand il
years.
sent the thing you made on paint and advertise it am I painting?
To appeal to the audience.
I mean, about the drawings, I will update them later. Again, this string I'm focusing only on the game. If I get distracted, you know I will forget to work. You know I'm going to just take a train towards anything other than work. And that's how you make a game for the string instead of the game you are making.
Ok, distract him until et play mine pas.
Cool.
Okay, what am I missing now? We have the card menu. This is ready. Animation for card click. This one is tricky. Let's work on the camera modes.
Yeah, that fricking bridge. I have personally been close to the place. You have to take like 5 minutes of ship to get to the other side. You can literally see the land with your eyes. Why is there no bridge?
Shart, do you know?
The Romans could actually build a bridge there in 7 days. You think I'm joking? No, I'm not joking. Caesar actually managed to make a bridge that was something like 4 kilometers in length or more in 7 days. And by then, that was such a big feat. The Romans were actually considered unbeatable. Because no matter how far away you are from them, they will get to you. Do you see Caesar? Then it's gone. If you see Caesar with your eyes, just run. And even then, just pray, because Caesar will get to you. That's how bad Romans were.
No ci se caso pas. I just made it up. Shart, I have now become interested enough to ask you what you are working on now.
I'm remaking the thousands of connections my code had because of a backup fail. And because of that, I have to manually relink all references to objects, classes, and code. And I'm more than halfway there.
Dude, there's people having to board a yellow ship thing that crosses the sea for not even 5 minutes and you get off. It's really stupid that they have yet to make a bridge after 20 years of plans.
Didn't Caesar got stabbed like noob?
No. Caesar got stabbed by Romans. So, only the Romans can kill Romans. Big brain move.
Ouais, so the basic function of the game are basically finished.
Yeah, exactly. The functions for the game are ready. You can play the game. You can move the cards. Yesterday I was working on the AI. So the moment I finish this, the game is technically 70% ready. I mean, excluding the animations and the funny bits and the storyline. The game itself, the AI animation, shut up. the gameplay loop, the main core of the battles and the cards, is 70% done. Basically.
Bureaucracy and its wonders. Et mention, cancelled.
It makes me so enraged because it's definitely possible for the average person to drop in the sea and swim all the way there for free.
But for example, right now I'm fixing camera modes because I have a camera. I have a actor that is the player. I have a top view of the game. I have a normal view of the game. I have a free camera mode. And yet, it's broken. Just because of broken reference links.
Skill issue, got stabbed by your own people. Just fly SMH. Like it's not that hard.
For example, I have a board center. What is the board center? This is the board center. It's literally the center of the board. I'm using the center of the board to calculate where the player will actually move the camera and where they are when interacting with the board. I'm also using the center of the camera to define where the opponent cards will go when they are holding the cards. And that's what's broken. In this action, for example. It on?
Is it free, or is it paid, and is it on Steam?
Juste
The
do
game
an
will
Minecraft
actually-
TNT jump.
I said it before, the game will actually be cheap. My plan for the game was something like $5 or $10. However, I will make a poll asking people what they think is a fair price. Because I want the price to be fair in most countries. Because I am aware that $5 is too expensive in some places. So I want to use local prices. And that's why I want to learn about how Steam handles local prices. About where you can find the game, I plan to release the game on Steam. If I cannot do that, I will release the game on Patreon. You can use PayPal to buy things on Patreon. You can use PayPal to buy things on Steam or your card. Regardless of what happens, the game will be released and you will be able to buy the game.
I have a deja vu. Anyway.
Yeah, the game does cost money. However, I will not use any DRM or any way I will not add any anti-piracy measure. So if you want to pirate the game, you do. But I will not make it easy. I'm not going to give you away the game for free. But if you can find a pirated version, I will not blame you. That's my goal.
Anyway, should we talk about Yahoe?
Chart, have you played Sid Meier's Civilization? Will it cost money?
How about free early access? Yes, I agree with that. But first, I will contact my patrons and send them the game. And the supporters on YouTube. First, the patrons and what they think about the game.
So long as you make sure people vote for a fair price and not the cheap price on purpose.
Hos.
Some countries does not have PayPal. Mine included.
But the thing is, I just said PayPal as an example. I don't know how people from Poland or other places use Patreon or how they use Steam. For example, I can actually use Pix to buy games on Steam. What is Pix? It's something that only Brazilians have. It's like a PayPal version, however, it's just for Brazil. And it's government funded. How to say that? It's government founded. So Brazil has its version of PayPal.
This act, I can do like a Middle Eastern villain. And John Cena.
Chart, how about free early access? Few got out of it.
Poland mention?
Big Shark until I give it to you for free.
Chiocciola Andrea Spanagiotù 5029, I'll have to try that.
Can you imagine that? Then everyone
I
starts to
want my-
beg, and I'm like, guys, you're making me feel bad. All right, get the game. You can play it. It's free. You're gonna force me to do that.
TTS to be
I'll,
French.
I'll just cry. I'll balls my eyes out, and I'm like, okay, just take it. Stop crying, children. Take the game.
Serfeno. Détisme exclusive. Charte no don. You need the cash.
Okay, Luxembourgish.
Ivory, it's gonna be like university scholarship applications.
Exactly.
Applicants must have a valid reason.
Okay, this is the player controller. So, cast to Ivory controller. Don't forget to save. Guys, I'm so scared. I'm basically saving the game every 5 seconds.
My raison is mine ne suis pas.
Maybe I could generate the reference for the game controller early on.
Luke, I've played 600 hours of Slay the Spire minus 590 hours, so I'm basically an expert.
Do you want a lollipop? Do you want a balloon? Because I don't have neither. So if you want any congratulations, the best I can do is say, I'm proud of you, son.
My reason is I'm
Now,
have a
this-
pirate blood.
Emotional support from Ivory Shard costs money. So you kinda own me $2. Okay, generation of variables. Here. Now we have the generation of the controller variable, and we don't have to keep doing that. There's something wrong here. Okay, we have this lot actor, right? Right. We have it for each loop. Good. Why is it failing? It's failing because it has the wrong reference. But why? Compile? Why? What's happening here? Okay, for each loop. Why? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, now we got the outs array element. Array element. Does it work now? We have this lot actor in order, which is the array being used to find the position of the board. What fixed itself, Andreas? What happened? Okay. Compile. And it works.
My keyboard broke and typed everything twice.
Your keyboard was just calling you lazy. He wanted you to do some exercise, like practice your memory and your performance and your speed. Just so you could one day become the world champion in typing.
Big Shard, help
Whoa.
me with my homework, please.
Guys. You know I will not help you. Because every time I try to actually help you, I just make things worse.
ITT would look kitties.
No. Okay, so camera modes, we don't need this one anymore. We can just use the reference, which is here.
What's 1 plus 1?
7.
3.
It's
11.
so funny. Okay. The internet has a funny effect. If you ask normal questions or easy questions, people always answer the wrong thing. But if you actually ask a real question that is hard, people will try their hardest to try to flex on others and prove that they are smart. Try that. Just ask a real hard question. And everyone watching will actually try their best to impress others. They love to impress internet strangers. Just like me.
It says fish. The textbook gave the answer fish. Chart, make sure you don't add alloy resistance pass, causing electron to take it instead of other, causing your computer to short circuit.
Hard question. How does the void bubble coefficient work?
No idea.
Hard question. How does the void bubble coefficient work?
What's e caret, pi asterisk I?
Wait, why is this one an object? This is supposed to be a game controller. So, Ivory?
You know.
Yes, Ivory controller.
EPI.
This is supposed to be a controller.
Undefined.
She fixed it.
I don't get it. Okay, let's go back to generation. Unfortunately, I will be forced to make a new variable for this.
Me neither.
So I don't want an object. I actually want something that is very specific. Otherwise, there's no way to actually pull variables inside the variables. So game controller, instead now we use as Ivory
Chart what
controller.
they sit. Have you slept tonight?
I slept about 2 hours.
Is it already tomorrow?
No. So we have the as Ivory controller here. We have the camera lock. As Ivory controller here. I'll be honest, chat. I thought I would be much further ahead right now.
Chart HS YouTube even monetized your video?
No.
What's 3 by 37 by 379?
Can I use a calculator? And still pretend that I didn't. But yeah, YouTube has not monetized my videos yet. So I'm doing the streams for free.
21.
Board center is not working. Object.
Ivory, what time is it for you are in?
3 p.m.
Un number divisible by 3, 37 n 379.
OMG, finally, what did I miss?
You have not missed anything. This string has been like this for the last 6 hours.
It's mezzanotte for me.
It's just me fixing coding. I had to fix my code. Call me Bob the Builder, cause today I'm fixing stuff.
Ivory, have you been outside of South America?
I am the only one here who
No.
sleep 9 hours a day.
At Andreas Benagio to 5029 wrong, it's not divisible by 379.
Cher quand you even domat.
Faz tanto tempo desde a última vez que vi meu filho.
Oh no! Look, a Brazilian! Okay, this time the board type, the variable type, is right. As Ivory controller, we are not
Charte
using this one
Watifes
anymore.
portugaise.
Or are we?
The wild Brazilian has appeared.
Oh no, it's the wrong one.
Coding truly is an art.
It is. Pray for me, cause the project might crash.
At Andreas Benagio to 5029 379. Is 2.48 for 0307 for 6e plus 814.
I
Charte
actually
you should
did use
MSP in 2
MSP
explodis for US.
Pent, MC Pent before at the start of the string. Right now, I just have a problem with the. God damn it. With the variable type. Because we have the wrong variable type. And I cannot seem to change it. Is it working?
Morador local perde a sanidade enquanto espectadores entoavam números primos e equações matemáticas.
Il dit
No,
nul
no,
tous
I'm
det
just letting you
symbole à
guys
379
express your-
factorial it was juste en exclamation marque.
Passion as goblins. You're doing a great job as a goblin. You know, sometimes people are good at annoying others, and who am I
Well,
to
I'll have to
judge?
go. Good night, Ivory Shard. I am your fan.
I'm actually sleepy right now. But I had to do this. I'm so close. So board to enter.
What sound do goblins make?
That's a great question. Did this
Then
work?
what is
Yes.
3 times 37 times 379?
Chart who
You
turned
know,
off the
calculator-
fan, it's getting really hot in here.
Sounds like tutu with some brown powder.
Un number divisible by 3, 37 n 379.
We have the board center, who is creating the board variable. And then it's being used here and here. And we have the Ivory controller variable.
Ivory Yon. Go sleep.
I can't.
Also clipped.
Oh no. Okay, here. This one seems to be ready.
Nice.
Okay.
Come on, just use calculator.
We are missing this right here, and this, and this.
Why calculator?
This part is ready.
Ok.
This part is easy to fix.
I think you've mentioned it before, but will the game have lore?
Yes.
It's also not divisible by 2.
This one is easy to fix. Okay. Thank you for watching, if indeed you still are. And I see you in the next one, which is probably not tomorrow, cause I need to sleep. I will not stop working today. I'll just take a break and
Ivory
actually sleep.
sounds so tired.
I just left for the last 2 days. I
Oui,
actually
c'est
just
qui?
left 2 hours.
Dono trio.
Again, the backup mistake happened around midnight. And of course, I would not stop working on the thing around midnight, because I was risking losing the entire game. And now I know better. I'm wiser. And I am something like 2 hours or 3 hours from getting back to where I was. So, thank you for watching, if indeed you still are. And I see you in about 2 days, or 1 day and a half. Goodbye. Yes, I did remember to fix the backups. I'm doing this right now.